That's... How could you ever be bored of me? I wonder if my hate watchers still hate watching me. Should we go check on him?
My favorite dessert is I like cheesecake.
I also like cheesecake. I want to mention she's lactose intolerant.
Yep.
Her favorite dessert is cheesecake and she's lactose intolerant. Isn't that funny? Can you imagine someone says, I always find it so funny that people are talking about like Superman's like not woke and shit. And it's like Superman's about a fucking immigrant. Like the entire movie is about an immigrant who like immigrated to Earth, and people are like, they're gonna make Superman woke. And it's like Superman's always been woke. That tone shift though. Yeah, I can just jump really in and out. In and out. And up and down. And back and forth. And down again. Even your wife is like, fuck no, yeah. She's in the background like screaming. There's just joined Shadow, yeah. More trans women need to be in voice acting. We have magic power. That's fucking funny as shit. That's funny as shit. I'm just not gonna mention it now. Like during the ad break, I'm just not gonna mention anything of what I just said. So you guys have to go back and look. The funny thing is that I knew about VTubers like a year before I came out, and I was like, God, that would be fun to do. I just don't want a male model. Like, I was like, I really want to be a VTuber. That'd be kind of cool because I don't have to use a camera, but I didn't want a male model. So, like, I was like, it would be weird if I used a female model. And then I came out, I was like, wait, I can be a VTuber now. Yep, I have the Wookzilla shirt. The funny thing is when I put it on, she's grabbing my boobs. She's grabbing my boobs when I put it on. Like, I will never play Dead by Daylight. It looks like the most boring shit ever. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that's like a hot take and like anyone like wants to unfollow me for that, but it looks like a boring ass game. And I also noticed that only chuds play that game. Are you a chud? Like every single person I've ever, I never understood why I didn't like cameras. I thought it's just because like I just didn't want to be on camera. Um, I didn't realize that it was like completely tied to dysphoria. I just didn't like looking at myself because I didn't like the way I looked. And it's because I have dysphoria. Now I actually don't mind the way I look, so I don't mind being on camera. I think it encourages it because, you know, they're being defiant to their parents and stuff, and like, why would you want to listen to your parents? I think the proper way to be a parent, as coming from a parent, the proper way to be a parent is to just educate your kids on the dangers, but don't like tell them that they're not allowed to explore themselves because that's dangerous. I think, you know, saying that you have to be abstinent until marriage and shit like that just encourages the kids to be less safe because they feel like they have to hide it. And if they have to like get into that situation where you have to hide it, they're not getting protection, they're not getting birth control, they're not being safe, they're trying to hide it. But I think by being a good parent and like just educating your kids and like giving them the tools that they need to stay safe instead of shaming them for exploring themselves or whatever the fuck they're doing. It's like one of my favorite pictures of myself. But I got bangs not to hide my fucking receding hairline. It was to hide the fact that I had a big ass forehead. Just wow, you look amazing looking. You guys are so fucking stupid. I know what you're doing. Stop it. But yeah, that's the reason I got rid of. That's the reason I got bangs was because of my forehead. It's not any type of recession or balding or whatever. I don't have a big forehead because I'm trans. I have a big forehead because I lost the genetic library. I always find it so funny that people are talking about like Superman's like not woke and shit. And it's like Superman's about a fucking immigrant. Like the entire movie is about an immigrant who like immigrated to Earth, and people are like, they're gonna make Superman woke. And it's like Superman's always been woke. Brands that suck. This one is Satan based. Satan based. It tastes a lot like salted ham. Oh, okay. Can you take that back right now? What do you mean? I was late. I was late. I'm a terrible streamer. I'm a terrible streamer because I was late. What are you guys gonna do? Bully me? Basically wheat production? Oh, okay.
Hello. Till next we meet.
You're not? The C? It's so fucking good. Why didn't you guys let me self-deprecate ever? What's up, chat? How are you guys doing? Hello. Hi, everyone. How's everyone's money so far? What's up, Silly? How you doing? What's up, Limbus? What's up, Fight? What's up, Pastor? What's up, Splat? Blah. What's going on, everyone? Hi, hi. Fight, thank you for the 5-stream streak. I really appreciate that. What's up, Fight? Also, you grabbed the first. Good job. I'm proud of you. Hey, what's up, 9 Scale? Hi. What's up, dear? Hi, Silly. I am not doing the best right now. I'm kind of hoping you guys help me cheer up a little bit. Because I am not doing the best right now. I'm trying my hardest. I'm trying not to, I don't know, bed rot and doom scroll and, you know, do anything else that is not productive. Just came back from a job interview, so hopefully I can give you some good vibes via osmosis. I'll do my best. Holy shit. It's pretty crazy to me that I have to sit here and take abuse from people over and over and over again. Like even before, even when I'm not doing like really aggressive activism and stuff, I sit there and I will just like, you know, post about stupid shit. Like post about myself and post about my life or post about just silly things I like, and I will always just get hate comments. It doesn't matter what I do. It doesn't matter if I'm super aggressive to people or not. I always get hate comments. And it's so draining. It's so draining. And it feels like whenever I can celebrate about something, whenever I can be high on my own, you know, success, I feel like I can't like celebrate. I feel like I can't celebrate my achievements because it seems like my entire life I just whenever I have to celebrate my achievements, I'm not allowed to celebrate them because the moment I celebrate them, it all comes crashing down. And this seems to happen to me over and over again. Like I was so happy yesterday. I was so happy. My video was doing really well. I'm really close to monetization. I have such an amazing community. Like I love you guys so much. Being a girl failure, had a chaotic morning. Alarm is set for the wrong time. My most used belt broke, and I was late for my first official back for training. That's my Monday. Oh my god. Would you like to hear my backup plan if I don't get this job? Sure. Thank you, Nitro. If I don't get the job, then I'll go back to law school. Not because I would likely to get my law degree, but because I could rebrand into an alligator VTuber and become the litigator. Oh my god. You're so silly. No, it's yesterday. I'm just like, I don't know, I say stupid shit sometimes without thinking, and, um, unfortunately, I feel like I'm constantly fighting, and I'm constantly getting attacked, and I feel like I just have to be a punching bag sometimes. I don't know what to do. I knew I was gonna cry on stream like immediately. Holy shit. Hold on. I've been ranting about it for a few weeks about how I'm just constantly getting attacked. And it's just like I make any post and I will be sure to see at least like 5 to 10 people attacking me. So I ended up just starting to block people, like for the first time in I don't know how long. I used to just mute people, and unfortunately, my curiosity would get the best of me because I would open up a comment section that said that there was like 10 comments and there'd be nothing there. So I was like, well, I'm just gonna go look at my other account and see what the hell's there. And it's just so stupid because I know what's there. And I feel like I'm just constantly damaging myself and I'm constantly it's funny because like I always joked with Nira about how um she puts herself into a situation where um she gets misgendered and stuff and it's like I do it as a joke and but I don't really mean it and it's like I almost feel like that more applies to me because I'm constantly chasing people away. I want to provide a safe space for people. I want to provide like even a safe space in such a fucking toxic environment. It's hard to do. That's why I like block so many people and shit like that. And it's like I don't even know what the point is anymore. Like I just keep trying and trying and trying to carve out my own area and it's like what's the point? I don't even know I'm trying so hard on this fucking platform. It's such a waste of time. I still have it so engraved in my head. And it's so engraved in my head that I have to stay on fucking Twitter because that's where all the VTubers are and that's where that's where everyone networks and it's like I don't know if I want to be there anymore. The only reason I wanted to get monetized there so bad is so I can like start donating to charities and stuff. Um But it's just like I'm constantly taking this abuse, and it's like the moment that I even do anything back, I get treated like I'm some demon or some fucking horrible person. And it's not just Twitter, it's everywhere. It's on every social media. Like I just posted a video on YouTube. I didn't even post that I posted on YouTube on anything, and I still got hate comments. I still got hate comments. And it's like I don't know, like, what am I supposed to do? Like, it doesn't matter what I post. If I post anything that people don't like, people are gonna comment and they're gonna post hate comments every single time. And now I have like people full on stalking my profiles, even though I have them blocked. I'll see them post like hundreds of times, just sitting in an echo chamber and just talking about me and saying horrible things about me. And it's like, what the fuck did I ever do to deserve this? Like, I don't support anything that would put anyone in harm's way. Like, what did I do to deserve that? And then people always bringing up, like, my kids and, like, saying shit like, I deserve to have my kids taken away over this. And it's like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? If you were making a difference, they wouldn't come after you so hard. Make no mistake, you're doing good work. I don't, I don't know about that. I just want to provide a safe space for people and try to have fun and try to grow and try to make a difference. And I feel like my mental health is just getting worse and worse. There's so much worse. I remember 3 years ago. 3 years ago it wasn't anything like this. I forgot to start my recording. Oh my god. Why didn't you record, you piece of shit? What's up, Chase? I've been late for 20 minutes. My fucking recording didn't kick on, of course. Yesterday, I was like going to the bathroom or something, and I saw someone say something rude to me, and I responded in a similar fashion, but I didn't really think about what I was saying, and I ended up getting locked for 12 hours. But I didn't just get locked for 12 hours, I got locked for 7 days as well. So I had to serve 12 hours, and then I had to serve 7 days immediately afterwards. Now my account's like fully locked. So, like, I can't even get in. Like, if I try to get in, it doesn't let me. Like, it does not let me get in. So I can't even see what's happening on my account. So I decided today that I was just gonna start. I was gonna get off. I decided that I uninstalled every social media. I installed Twitter, I uninstalled Blue Sky, I uninstalled Threads. I just uninstalled them all because I need to get off of this place. I need to get off these places and try to find some other way to get my dopamine fix and shit because I use it for ADHD. I use it for my ADHD. I feel like if I'm at work, I should do something productive, and the only thing I can do is post on social media. I don't want to sit there and fucking. I don't want to sit there and watch videos or something. I want to actually be productive. I want to network and branch out and stuff like that. And I can't do that unless it's social media, pretty much. And I don't know. Maybe I need to find another social media to work with. Maybe I can start networking on Discord again or something. I don't know. Hold on 1 second. I don't like Blue Sky because the moment you the moment you have one bad take, people add you to a bunch of block lists, and then your voice is actually silenced. It's like a very very bad echo chamber. It's awful. That's why I don't really like Blue Sky that much. Splash Dash, you sent a fucking big ass wall of text. Hold on. It's not worth to waste the energy or time on Twitter or other media. That's why I only express concern for you and Yara and others. Do what makes you happy, not what makes others. There's going to be people that just sit in those echo chambers, hate, target someone who isn't part of a subject, your kids being an example, of being targeted by people who proven they don't deserve children. If anyone deserves to give a safe space with a lot of love, their shit's is you, honey. No, it's bugged. It's right. It's like literally bugged right now. Hold on. This is what happens when I try to get in my account. Here, let me show you. I'm not logging in again, so it's a screen recording. This is what happens. I hit the start button and it refreshes the page, and then it just goes back to it again, over and over again. Just endless loop. It doesn't actually let me in. Hey, what's up, Usagi? But yeah, I still have it in my head that I need these places to network, and I've struggled so long to grow. I don't know, I just keep struggling. I keep struggling, and I feel like an idiot. I feel stupid. I feel like I'm so fucking stupid because I I get somewhere I'm very comfortable, and I feel like I always like sabotage myself. Hey, what's up, Soraya? No, it's okay. I pretty much just said what I already told you. I just feel stupid. I feel stupid that I keep sabotaging myself. I keep doing stupid shit. It's so overwhelming. Everything's so overwhelming. Debate? Yeah, fuck yeah. It's not debate. There's nothing to there's nothing to debate. I don't think I'm wrong, by the way. I don't think I'm wrong about everything, like anything I've done. Like I'm not wrong at all. Like I'm right on everything that I've done. It's just I feel helpless. I feel like it doesn't matter what I do. It doesn't matter if I'm right. I'm fighting against fucking people who are delusional. They're fucking delusional in their own ways, and they're not gonna listen. They don't listen. I don't do this shit for them. I do it for myself. I do it because who else is gonna do it? Like, I can usually, like, handle this shit. I'm not even upset about getting locked. Like, holy shit. Like, that's whatever. Who gives a fuck? Like, it, I'm getting, like, that scratching feeling from being addicted, because, like, whatever. Of course I'm addicted, but I don't care about that. I care. It's just like it's so much that I've been pushing off and pushing off and pushing off and bottling up and ignoring, but it's a lot. It's a lot. I don't I don't even know how I've managed to make it this far without quitting because it's so much. It's constant. It's so constant. It's over and over and over again. It feels like I'm playing a game of dice and they have loaded dice and I don't know they have loaded dice. Well, I know they have loaded dice, but I can't do anything about it. I can't do anything about it because, the casino owner is letting them cheat. Like I feel like I'm trying to win a game and it just like it's impossible because they have loaded dice. But I still keep playing because I'm addicted. That's literally like a perfect analogy. It's like I'm fucking gambling. I'm gambling and my targets have loaded dice. Yeah, I want to do that too. I think I want to spend. I think I want to stream a lot this week to try to keep my mind off things. There's a lot of people silently watching who are engaged, maybe apolitical, apathetic, and you are reaching them. I don't know. I get told so much that me and Yar are like bringing the trans community down and stuff, and it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then you look at their profiles and they're like retweeting people like Tectone and shit. It's like, yeah, you're not a fucking trans person. Shut the fuck up. Locked in. Yeah, I'm locked out of. I'm locked out of Twitter right now. We ended up going to Cane's for lunch because I wanted comfort food after I just scolded myself the other day about eating out so much because I'm depressed because like people constantly calling me like fat and ugly and stuff have been like really fucking with me like really bad. And I said that I didn't want to be on camera for a while because I want to improve myself. Hold on. Don't worry, everyone. I am reading all your stuff. I'm just not reading them aloud. I know that's not normal for me, but I'm reading everything. Don't worry. Yeah, I've I've been on the heavier side most of my life. Not like super heavy, but I've been overweight almost my entire life. I used to get made fun of as a kid. I'm pretty sure a lot of us have gotten made fun of for being a little heavy as a kid. And I dealt with it most of my life. My sister used to like relentlessly bully me because I had gynecomastia. She used to bully me so fucking much. Um, I mean, it kind of helped me in the long run, but I had like terrible self-image issues because of that. And whenever I get really depressed about that type of stuff, guess what I go do? I go eat a bunch of fast food and shit and break my diet and I've been on a diet for almost 4 years now. I probably would have done a lot better if I was exercising like more than I do now, but so yeah, it really cuts pretty deep sometimes when it's just over and over again. We talk about we like we went to Canes. I was like I want Canes and and then I started pouting because Smallbean was saying we gotta stick to our diet and it's like I really want it. Cause I just wanted to feel a little better. Bold decision. I like Taco Bell. It's good. I don't want explosive diarrhea. I have never had diarrhea from Taco Bell, like ever. Like ever. I guess I just don't eat enough of it. My go-to when I go there is the steak chalupas. Those are so good. And that kind of goes back to like self-improvement and stuff cuz like I used to go there and I used to get like 3 like soft tacos, the 2 chalupas and like that's just like so much food. And now if I get like I'll get like the 2 chalupa thing and it's like I'm full and I'm like stuffed after that. It kind of just shows you like what happens when you start eating better and you start eating less food and it's like, oh, well, I don't need to eat like 5 times the amount a normal person eats. To be fair, I only go to Taco Bell like once. Like once in a while. Recalls and removes stuff off the menu. Oh, really? I'm pretty sure some of these people that are fucking trying to essentially I mean, let's be real. Let's be fucking real. These people who are like being cruel to me, they literally just want me to kill myself. Like that's what they're trying to do. And I know some of them are in some of my in my chat right now. Like I know you're there. I'm not fucking stupid. This is just a minor depression episode. I don't like I'm still it kind of comes back to things. It's like I am I am so much happier than I ever have been in general, and I think almost every trans person can like attest to that. That living as themselves is one of the most euphoric experiences ever, and they're the happiest they've ever been. But then people are so cruel to us for just existing. They're very sad weirdos. I'm ringing at the bell. It's like fixing the fuel leak in the happiness engine. I think that's how it is, yeah. My life is very comfortable as I was before I transitioned, and I would literally rather I'd rather be completely I'd rather be in the situation I'm in now, where I'm dealing with bigotry and dealing with cruel people and dealing with like these disgusting fucking miserable people who are their only things in life is trying to make other people miserable. I'd rather deal with these people than ever have to go back to not being trans. Like, in the same sense, I would never wish being trans on anyone because gender dysphoria is fucking awful. Like, I would never wish this on anyone. But in the same breath, I would never not want to be the way I am right now. Because if I couldn't live as myself, I would rather be dead. So, It sucks. Their cruelty sucks. It's fucking awful. And it's like most of the cruelty I deal with isn't even fucking transphobia. It's just cruel. It's just cruelness. Like people calling me like disgusting things, and well, I mean, to be fair, it is transphobia. I'm sorry, no normal person goes online and accuses someone of being a pedophile for no fucking reason. And accuses people of being a groomer for no fucking reason. Like, normal people don't do that. And you wonder why I don't really like when people run around calling people pedophiles. I don't like that shit. Because, like, people do it to me all the time. Why the fuck would I do this to someone else? The only people I call pedophiles are, like, people who are, like, actual pedophiles. I don't care about Kina. Like, I literally don't care. I don't give a shit. They're cool because they wanted what we have. Yeah. That's actually a great example of, like, calling someone a pedophile for no fucking reason. Just, like, stop doing it. I used to be friends with Wild Hearts. You guys might have seen Wild Hearts on Twitter, but before that she got shadow banned. But I stopped being friends with her because she called Nyara a pedophile. So I don't like people like that. The Kina stuff, yeah. So Kina already fessed up to that stuff and said that it was when she was 16 and she was trying to improve her life. So, like, it was literally part of the blacklist. She literally already pretty much made apologies to all the people she hurt during that and stuff. So that's why I said I don't give a fuck about it, because like people are leaving out context. It's the same shit that I deal with. It's like you take one little bit and you run with it and you like leave out all the context. It's just stupid. Just leave it be. If she's not actually hurting like anyone right now, then leave it be. And from what I see, she's not hurting anyone. And it's whatever. I just don't care. I don't care. I have my own fucking problems. Yeah, it was from when she was like 16. She doesn't even know Nyara. No, Hearts. Okay, so me, Nyara, Hearts, and was it Marina? It was Marina, and I think Sylvie used to share a group chat. We shared a group chat around the time the VTards like first appeared last year. Um, all because of like someone made a post about all of us or something. They were trying to start drama. I think it was Usagi Calamari. Um, like made a post about us, so I got thrown into a group chat with all of them. That's where I like bonded with Hearts and I bonded with Nyara a lot, and that's where I met Marina, and we just kind of hit it off like all of us. And I became very close to Hearts at the time. I even started going in the whole like being an anti and going after people who are lolicons and stuff like that. And I was like all on her side, and I went after one of my own fucking who I consider my friend right now on the same stuff because of stuff like that. And I just like none of these people are like dangerous. They're just I think the person that Hearts went after really bad isn't even a lolicon. They just happen to deal with like mental health issues with people like that or something. I don't know. It's stupid. But at the time, I was like super anti, like super anti. And um I think Nightscale remembers a lot of that situation. I made a fucking doc. I made a document about this person, and I was like all with hearts on it and on everything, and then me and hearts slowly started drifting away over time. Um, After I realized the person wasn't actually like a pedophile or anything. Um, and I guess hearts couldn't accept that and started distancing herself from me, and then Nyara as well, and she gave Nyara an ultimatum basically saying that she had to remove that person from uh basically she was telling her to block the person. And if she didn't block them, then they were she wasn't gonna be friends with Nyara anymore. And Nyara's like, I can just like you can't just tell me what to do like that. Like this person isn't hurting anyone. Like it's not fair to call them a pedophile with no proof, etc. And Hearts like took that and ran with it, and she called Nyara a pedophile. The Y name person, yeah, yeah. Hearts called Nyara and not Soraya, Safara, and Anna Valen's all pedophiles, and that's the reason why I'm not friends with Hearts anymore. And ever since that, I don't do that stuff anymore. I just don't do it because unless there's proof of like people actually like being offending pedophiles, like there's no, it's just not fair. Because you don't know what they're doing. Like you can't just like claim things. It's the same thing that we deal with. We deal with that as trans people. We're constantly having to be called pedophiles just for existing, and it's like you don't even know what they're doing. And a lot of it's like translation issues and stuff. I don't know. It's like I just don't deal with that. I don't associate with people like that. I don't like it. Like just stop doing it unless there's like I think what I used to say, and I still kind of say this sometimes, hey, if you know someone's a pedophile, report it to the police, not Twitter. Like report it to the police. Like please go to the police. Stop fucking telling me I don't care. Just go to the police. Like stop telling me I don't like unless like I'm in danger or someone you know immediately is in danger. Well, even then, go to the police. Stop fucking calling people pedophiles on Twitter. I'm pretty sure you guys noticed like I don't call people pedophiles unless they're actually pedophiles. Like people like Usagi Calamari who have a doc showing that showing that they raped their little sister. Like Picky who groomed 14 people. Like Donald Trump. Do I need to get into that? Like those are actual confirmed pedophiles. They're not. It's not just speculation. It's not just guesswork off of some stupid shit. But yeah, if you think someone's a pedophile, then you should go to the police because it's not gonna accomplish anything by saying it on Twitter. The only thing you're doing is causing more hate and causing people to be in danger. I just said I don't care. I literally don't care. I just don't care. It's not my circus. It's not my circus. I have my own problems. I have my own community. Why would I bother with someone else's shit? My responsibility is with my community. Keena's not in my community, so. None of us are SVU comps. Yeah, exactly. You endorse them? How do I endorse them? This is more about you, though. This is why trans folks are blasted, because most of us are scared to call out people. I constantly call out people. Like, I constantly call out people. You do not call out other trans folks? I call out trans folks all the time. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, I'm talking to YouTube. Just ban them all. They're annoying. Just ban them. Anyway, as far as like, just the harassment that I'm dealing with, it's just like, it's getting so fucking annoying. I don't really know how I continue with this because on one hand, I can just ignore it and, well, I've thought about doing something after my like little 7-day thing. Hold on, let me blow my nose. After my 7-day thing, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just going to probably engage very little on Twitter. I'll probably just like, if I see some of my For You page, I'll probably just like quote retweet it, and that's it. I'm probably not gonna look at comments anymore. I'm probably just not gonna engage anymore. I just like, I can still do my activism without constantly quote retweeting people who are saying awful things about me. I just need to stop being such a reactionary. I need to just stick to what is important and ignore them. That's why I said just block. That's why I said just ban them, because like leftist, as far as leftist trans people, we constantly call each other out. We constantly fucking start drama. That's why the whole meme about trans discourse is like so prevalent. We constantly call each other out. And the discourse TM, yeah. What a weird thing to focus on. I'm only gonna say this once. I will not allow lolicons into my community. Like, they are not welcome in my community. But I'm not gonna go after them either, because it's not my, again, it's not my circus. Like, I have much more important things than going after someone, looking at drawings. Like, they're not in my community, and I don't go after them, so it's that simple. Also, my fucking community is safe for work. Well, not we're not safe for work. We don't have like nudity. We don't have like nudity and like porn or anything in our community. It's just like shit posts and jokes about estrogen. Like what? Like just trans jokes. Like what is it? It's not. It's not like. It's not safe for work. It's more of what's the word for it? Um, I can't even say so because it's not say so either because we're not say so at all. Lewd? I guess lewd. Adult. Let's say we're adult. But people hear adult and they think of NSFW. Adult jokes. You're Pinky? Yeah, I figured you were. Your Discord literally has no porn. Yeah, exactly. That just reminds me when a Chud entered and was trying to prove it. It was a porn server, yeah. But yeah, there's no porn in my server. There's no lolicons. Like we're just a bunch of fucking trans shit posters. Like I don't know. It's a safe space. Like I'm never gonna allow NSFW anything in my server. I'm never gonna be that type of creator. I'm never gonna be. I'm never gonna be like. You're never gonna see me on an adult website. You know what I mean? Like that's not something that. If you were expecting that someday, I'm sorry to disappoint you. Um, it's just like it's a safe space. Did you say shame, Shin? What do you mean shame? Fucking goddamn it. Um, yeah, I I don't care about it. I just don't care. I used to care, but I don't care anymore. Like, keep it the fuck away from me. But also, I will leave you alone as long as you leave me alone. Like, you leave me alone, then I'll leave you alone. That's pretty much how I do it. That's how I like operate with chuds too. I don't know if you guys noticed that. I don't like randomly attack people. It's always when they're attacking me. Because it's like I've somehow garnished this amazing ability to piss everyone off by existing. So I just wait until someone attacks me and then I attack them back. That's all I do. I'm always on the defense, like every single time. Um, so that's how I operate. Literally, leave me alone and I'll leave you alone. That's pretty much how I operate. And that's why I stopped posting about like Rev. Occasionally I'll shit post about Asmongold, but you know, he's different because I used to look up to him. The fucking purity testing is pissing me off, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I don't have the energy to attack back anymore. Just talk your shit, I don't care anymore. I think I'm feeling that way too. Like, I'm tired. Chat, I'm tired. That's why it's in my title. I'm fucking tired. I just want to be left alone. I just want to fucking shitpost with you guys, and I still want to post about what's important and like, you know, try to be some kind of voice, but I can't deal with these fucking assholes anymore. I can't do it. That's why I said I think when I go back, after my week little vacation, I'm probably, if I go back, I'm probably just gonna use like the For You page and just like, you know, whatever I see there is what I tweet about, and I won't look at my own comments, and I think that's like the best way forward, that I can still hit my dopamine fix, but I don't have to look at the hatred. You block every chat you see. I've been trying to, but there's so many of them. You think Nyara doesn't look at her comments anymore? It's like fighting a horde of zombies. It's a lot of sock puckins and bots. Shreds are way smaller of a group than they let on. Yes, it is. That's true. It's like there's a hidden spawner. Oh my god. We gotta put the torches on the spawner. I have all that energy, but I can't hack and move. That pisses me off so much. We carry the flame. Dead internet theory has been confirmed real, by the way, so just bear that in mind. I wish there was a way for you to be able to tell who's a bot and who's not. I think that'd be so much better. The question is how many of the bots have started like infesting YouTube too? Because I get like random comments that don't make any sense sometimes, and I feel like they might be bots. But are they watching my YouTube videos? Are they watching my YouTube videos? Why are we banning people? I can ban whoever the fuck I want. You said they are watching the YouTube videos? That's crazy. Maybe take longer or larger break. Other trans people will take the torch up. I do not feel bad anymore for stop blogging. Plenty of folks stepped in. After me, you are your priority. The Chud Mob farm. Unironically, probably it wouldn't take particularly much to have one actual person watch your stuff and then inject relevant info into a bot farm. That's insane. I have no idea why they got flagged, Revan. Why is everything getting flagged? I don't understand. How many of these messages on YouTube have gotten flagged randomly? Get loved and valued and appreciated. Both chats give love to the owl, please, and now. Thank you so much. I think that's my first, that's a super chat, isn't it? Isn't that what it's called? Thank you. Why am I so aggressive? I don't know, probably because I'm getting fucking attacked. For no fucking reason. Oh my god, it's this fucking idiot. Can you ban them, please? Mm-hmm. Mwah, we love you, thank you. No, that's a fucking idiot that literally posts about me 24/7 constantly. I forget their fucking name. It's like Lisabo or whatever. I don't know. They have a SpongeBob profile picture on Twitter, and they're constantly asking me if I'm friends with Sylvie, and it's like I'm not friends with Sylvie. We're just associates. We don't hang out. We don't talk. But the thing is even if we were friends, I don't give a fuck about what they think about Sylvie. I don't care. Sylvie Spark. He's an editor. I think he's called a Hembo editor. Oh yeah, I got lots of stalkers. I got lots of stalkers. Yeah, exactly. Sylvie's like an old editor. He's been around for a while. I've I've I don't remember if I've rated him before. For the aggressive comment, I figured the way that they responded that they were a chud of some way, and that just confirmed it for me, so. He calls himself a himbo editor? Yeah, there you go. That just shows you how little I know about Sylvie. I didn't even know, like, the proper term for him. I didn't know the proper term. I love how I was just trying to share, like, a very vulnerable moment with my chat because I don't know how to cope with it besides complaining about it on stream. Um, and of course we get more chuds coming in here asking stupid questions, like about fucking stuff that doesn't matter. I'll see if I can find the article if you like, but I remember specifically reading about that one guy in Slovenia who was running a white supremacy bot farm. One dude had his shit operating something like 150, 200 posting bots and double that in blink accounts that only served like everything the other posts. He'll find a minority creator who said something that was edgy or able to talk it out of context, and it was like half his farm call it out and the other half quote retweet it, and then have the whole network like and retweet every single post. So one person was getting like 800-ish accounts of hate and brigading, harassment, and bigotry. That's crazy. There's another person you can ban. Bye. The only reason dude got found and arrested was because some of the post bots got monetized and he didn't pay the taxes on it. I'm gonna change my subscription to 10 minutes on YouTube. Hold on. Subscription time, 20 minutes. There you go. Balls. Can't compete with Bean's trigger figure. The only reason dude got found and arrested was because some of the post bots got monetized. He didn't pay the taxes on it. Are you fucking serious? Got betting because of tax evasion. Botting. Okay. You got people harassing you over YouTube of all places. They're harassing me over Twitter, not YouTube. Well, I mean, they're harassing me on YouTube about Twitter. We'll get back to that 45 streak. The fastest ban hammer in the West. Twitch, please, meowdy. I skipped my dungeon queue because I'm now on Edge. Well, I switched it to a 20-minute subscription timer, so that means unless they have to subscribe for 20 minutes to talk in there now. If they still get around that somehow, I'll probably just switch it to members only. You can use Meowdy. You just have to like spell it right. It's yeah, you can. It's Meowdy. You put a parentheses afterwards. Don't put the parentheses. Yeah, you can do it. You'll see it on screen, but you won't see it in the chat. All caps, all caps. Yeah, like that. Meowdy. Yep, just like that. The Meowdy. So fucking cute. Yeah, I saw you added that emote to Discord. Meow, meow. But yeah, pretty much, I was dealing with like a lot of harassment yesterday, but even with that, I was like in a really good mood, and I get very, very spicy when I'm in a good mood. So I responded to someone, and it was taken as a death threat. So I got suspended for essentially 8 days because I got 12 hours. I got 12 hours and like it bugged out, and then I got 7 days afterwards. So I'm like stuck in limbo because I can't even look at any of my posts. It's like super bugged. It's so bugged right now. I did appeal it, by the way. It just hasn't gone through yet. But I've decided that even if the appeal goes through and I actually get approved for the appeal, I'm still gonna take out the 7 days to just like get away and detox and get away from social media. I need to focus on my community for a little bit. I need to focus on you guys. Yeah, I get death threats every single day. I get hundreds upon hundreds of death threats in my DMs. They tell me to kill myself. They post bridge pictures. They call me a groomer. They call me a pedophile. They imply that I'm molesting my kids. They say they're gonna call CPS on me. I get threatened with doxing. I get called like things like gutter slut and other fucking disgusting names every single day. Every single day. It never stops. It never fucking stops. And I managed to deal with all this. And the moment I like, it's my wife. It's like my wife talking the other day on the video about how you get pushed and you get pushed and you get pushed and you get pushed into a corner. And finally, when you bite back, you're the bad person. Yeah. Yep, I'm asexual. I'm asexual, and people are calling me all these disgusting things. I'm not, like, we, me and my wife are both asexual. Like, the moons have to align for us to fuck each other. Come on. Like, we're not, like, I don't even watch porn. Like, I don't like it. Like, it's disgusting. If you ever watched porn, it's fucking gross. Especially straight porn. Ew. Um, yeah, so I am required to take abuse, and I'm not allowed to say anything. I'm not allowed to say anything back. I have to just take all that abuse. You should know better than anyone how disgusting porn is then, Night Scale. It's weird them calling me a predator when I'm just here being asexual thinking about my hyperfixations. What do you guys think my hyperfixation is? My hyperfixation is ducky on chuds on Twitter. Like, you think I got time to stare at porn while I'm fucking, like, coming up with the stupidest insults to try to piss off people? Like, you think I got time for that? I don't got time for that. Yeah, I think I just want to stop engaging. I'm gonna piss them off because I won't engage with them anymore. They're gonna miss me. Respond to all judges by sending. I will get shadow banned so fast if I keep responding with the same post over and over again. I'd rather be gaming, spending time with my wife, out with coffee and cheeseburgers. Yeah, that's the other thing is like when you live in a relationship with someone, like a partnership where it's not anything about sex, which is a healthy partnership. A healthy partnership, sex should be an afterthought. Just a heads up on that. I know some people are very hypersexual, so it doesn't really apply to them, but for like most people who are not hypersexual, just being around the person's enough. Just being around your partner is enough. You don't need to have intimacy. You don't need to have, sex to have a healthy relationship. Like ever. And this idea that you have to have sex just to have a good partnership is so fucking stupid because that just shows that you value your partner as an object and not as like a person. IMO. Is part of it, but not the main thing, yeah. It's not required either. It's not required. You're not required to have sex to have a good partnership. Like, I was brainwashed to think that when I was growing up. When I was growing up, I was brainwashed to think that my only purpose in life was to, have some kids and, raise them, and that was what I was supposed to do. And then I realized that that was a lie. Even as a hypersexual, and right? I don't remember what we were talking about. I just like, oh, yeah, I was referring to the fact that I'm asexual. Um, but yeah, I just like, I don't know, it's so tough dealing with like all those like accusations like without proof, and then also on top of that, if I try to share like a picture of myself because like I'm feeling confident and stuff, I get called ugly and fat and a bunch of other insults, and that's just like it's so fucking rough. It's It's rough out there, Chad. It's so rough to deal with this shit all the time, constantly, 24/7. And then people act like I am so bad for lashing out. I'm so bad for finally saying something when someone's abusing me the fuck. Like, someone's sitting there beating me while I'm down. Like, literally kicking me in the fucking ribs. Like, over and over again. I'm getting jumped by people. And it's like I jump up and I just tell them to fuck off, basically. And they're like, oh my god, I can't believe she would say that. Like, you were just kicking me. I don't even understand. Like, what is that behavior where someone will literally say the most, like, awful things to someone, and then the moment they respond back, they pearl clutch? Like, that's, like, so disgusting. Diesel, thank you so much for hanging out. Whooith, thank you for the stream. Remember that you deserve better. Thank you. Wait, what the fuck, Sarah? Yeah. I mean, like, I already know their playbook. I know what they're doing. It's just like it's still so ridiculous that I have to feel bad. I have to feel bad for the things I do when I get treated so much worse. I get treated so much worse. I'm treated like such a villain. I'm treated like such a villain. Dad, Steve, thank you for the follow. Wait, why didn't it say that you were a first? Is my first time chat thing broken? Oh no, you've been in here before. Never mind. You've been in here before. Um, one of yours, like you own them. Let's see, it's a very emotional stream. I hope you don't mind. Thank you so much for the raid. Consider my community with half of them want that. You want to be owned? Thank you so much for the raid, let's see. You have a wonderful night, and make sure you do your after stream care. I was crying a little bit ago. I was crying a little bit ago. I went through like 20 tissues, by the way, Sean. I'm just tired of being a punching bag, that's all. I'm tired of being a punching bag. We do that here. I feel like I've been summoned, so here I am. Also, hello, first time chatter. Everyone say hi to the first time chatter. I'm just tired of being a punching bag, that's all. I want to live a normal life. I want to be able to post about stupid shit without someone coming in and saying a rude comment to me. Like, I want to be left alone. I want to grow my community and show people that it's okay to be trans. It's okay to be yourself. That's what I want to do. I want to create a safe space. I want to grow a community and, network with people and collab and make friends, and I love you too. I got shown with the Usagi stuff and all that. What are you talking about? Love you. I don't know what exactly is going on, but I was summoned to support. Here I am. did you talk about me in your Discord, Night Scale? Yeah, I think what you just said right there, Pinky, that's the biggest thing. I just want to exist without people seeing me as a sex thing, yeah, as a fetish. Like you don't even want me anyway. Like I don't know. I feel like I feel like all my value as a trans girl, as a fetish, is gone because I had surgery. So many chasers like lose interest as the moment they hear that I had surgery. They're like, oh, okay, oh, it's so bad. I barely know you in a atomic community. You're awesome. Yep, just a woman. So it can be happy however you feel need for yourself. With your cutie loved, appreciated, and hugged greatly. Scales hypes you up all the time. The Fuda kink. If you try to imply that Fudas are the same thing as trans girls to chuds, they get really mad. They say they're not. Fuda people aren't trans. But I've been called a Fuda before, so it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? And they're girls with peeners. Chud Moton, yeah. Who needs a steel tone to the sternum? Just every chud that exists. Every single chud that exists needs to get one of those. They're girls with both, yeah? They're like, they have both. That's what the Fudas are. Oh my god. But yeah, I don't really care about getting suspended. I'm not suspended, but I'm locked. I don't care about my temporary little forced vacation from Twitter. It's more of I'm just overwhelmed with the amount of hate I get. I get so much hate just for being myself, and I've always said that I'm just unapologetically myself, and people just hate me for that. I'm very, very blunt to like to a like ridiculous amount. But I'm still kind to people when they deserve it. And I don't know how people get in this like mind space that I'm like such a horrible person. I don't get it. I just match energies. And I think that's what throws them off so much is like I match people's energies. If they're aggressive, I'm aggressive back, and I guess it confuses them because they expect me to like I don't even know what they expect. I post happy stuff and I get a bunch of transphobes talking about my jawline. It's not real, you know? You get that on threads too. Yeah, it doesn't matter where I go. People hate you because you're a beacon of positivity and you challenge their hate bubbles and threaten their income because they can't make money off of happy people because happy people don't fall for their shit. I think a lot of chuds just expect you to capitulate. You're using a big word I don't recognize. This actually would make me full fucking dysphoric. Like, I already hate my body hair enough being stuck in the social aspect at the moment regarding the disgusting food atop, but yeah. I just want to... I just want to keep growing. I want to keep growing on YouTube. And I don't want to make every single ounce of my content about being trans. I want to talk about my kids too. I want to talk about like my experience being a parent. I want to have some stories about that stuff, and I'm so tired. Capitulate. They're masters of spreading misinformation. Yeah, I saw that firsthand when they took one of my tweets and they edited it with F12, I'm guessing, and then they posted it and they got 2,000 likes from it. So that's really fun. I love that so much. I love that people can just edit my post to make it seem like I said something horrible, and then they get like a bunch of support for it. How pathetic. How pathetic do you have to be to sit there and stalk people that clearly don't like you? Like, stalk them to the point that you're posting more about them than they post about anyone else. Like, you're a fucking stalker. This fucking hyper whale loser who's literally fucking posting about me every other post. Probably watching my stream right now. I'm reading, by the way. Again, I'm reading all your guys' comments. I'm just not reading them aloud. I know that's very different from what I usually do. I think what Nyara is going through is much worse than what happened to me. Yeah, I think what Nyara is going through is much worse than what happened to me. This is what this person edited right here. You can go look at it. I'm not showing it on screen. People have no life. They're projecting. I mean, we already know that. I think sometimes it's hard to accept that I'm even going anywhere because the amount of times I hear people say that I'm just doing more damage than good. I hear that so much. I don't know. You can literally go look at that person's account and just scroll down. You'll see they tweet about me more than I tweet about Asmongold. They want you to doubt yourself. I wish it was easier to tell who's real and who's not. Asmon's a very similar situation to J.K. Rowling. She was like seen as such an amazing person, and then she started showing her true colors, and then you go back and you look at her works and you realize she's always been this way. Asmon's exactly like that. He's always been this way. I wish I'd clocked it earlier, before I supported him for so long. Radicalized by his own audience. I don't think that's fair. I don't think that's fair. I think he was always like this. I think he was always like this, and it was his audience that just continued supporting his viewpoints and pushing him into the direction, because like it's like me with Twitter. It's like you I I constantly chase that dopamine fix, and when people agree with me, I feel like so much more dopamine. Um so it's kind of like similar to that. It's not really being radicalized, it's more of like standing better in your own ideals or something. Even if those ideals are wrong, it's just like you're getting vindicated over and over again because people are agreeing with you. Yeah, and so I said I don't think he was radicalized. I think he was always like this, and we just didn't notice it. JK made me ponder if the gay Gandalf thing was just her being horny for gay men. I wouldn't doubt it. I would not doubt it either. It sounds it sounds accurate. I know it's not Gandalf, it's fucking Dumbledore, but still it's so fucking true. Dumbledore. Hold on. Hold on 1 second, my daughter wants something. 1 second. May the force be ever in your favor, Harry, Gandalf, the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. Huh. White women being homophobic but having a king for gay men is a tale as old as time. What, wasn't there a theory that J.K. Rowling is actually potentially like a trans man, and that's the reason why she's like this? I mean, she uses a male pen name on her other, like Robert God or something. I don't fucking know what it is. I had a friend who fell for Asmund. I saw how they changed. My mom also became a chud for a while because of her brother exploiting their grief. Asmund has a fragile ego, so instead of accepting his wrong and better himself, he just ignore it and have those mindless chuds always agree with whatever he says. Why do you think he lives in filth? He just don't give a crap about himself. Why would he have empathy for others? True. Usually when a lot of former WoW players complain about something involving speech restrictions in the game, they're usually the ones who caused it to be put in place to begin with. They usually cause the toxic cesspool they ennobled, yeah. See you later, Sarah. Why are we talking about Asmongold? I guess it's just like talking about I don't remember. I don't remember why we're talking about Asmongold, but yeah, that was like way off topic. Because he sucks, true. He does fucking suck. Someone mentioned a roach. Yeah, I know. We were talking about it for a while, but I don't know why we were talking about Asmongold. Bussy. You brought the topic. Just laughing. I think that's all I wanted to talk about, really, as far as like my insecurity with it and like why I'm even upset right now. Because like it's not about being locked. It's not about potentially having to lose the income I just gained. It's more of about I'm tired of being harassed for nothing, essentially. Like I don't even really. I tried to avoid mentioning I'm trans for a while because I just didn't want to get harassment. And then when I started being really open about being trans again, my harassment has gotten so much worse. It's gotten so much worse. And I've mentioned it before. I would not wish being trans on anyone because gender dysphoria is fucking rough. Like imagine not just being able to live your life without being just uncomfortable with the way your body looks, with the way your voice sounds. Like why would I wish that on anyone? That's cruel. It's so cruel to live like this that you are uncomfortable with the way you look. And if you try to fix it, people treat you like garbage. People treat you like trash if you try to change and try to fix your problems. Like, why would I wish that on anyone? That's why I don't understand the whole implication of like people are turning people into trans kids and stuff like that. Like, people are saying that we're convincing trans kids to transition. It's like, why would you wish this on anyone? Imagine just trying to be happy in this economy, yeah. They used similar things with autism back in the day. Would they try to say that people are making people autistic or something? That's fucking insane. I know it happened with people being gay, but I never heard the autistic thing. That's new. That's new. That's fucking insane. Like, how would you possibly think that autism is something you can give someone? Associating with autism would make kids autistic? Are you fucking serious? The whole Tylenol thing last year, yeah, I remember that. That was stupid. That was really stupid. Yeah, he said still do. Yeah, I guess they still do say that gay people are influencing other people to be gay and shit like that, and just like that other misinformation that seems to continue happening over and over again. Autism Speaks. Isn't Autism Speaks like really ableist anyway? Someone is happy and conceivable. You keep using that word, and I don't think he knows what that means. It goes, yeah. One second. You said autism is not evil. The company Autism Speaks is. Yeah, I realize what you're saying. They're putting something in the water to make the freaking frogs autistic. If anyone's trying to correct a person for something, it's literally a repeat of the concentration. Yeah, it's like, it's conversion. Like conversion therapy and stuff. And it's like, you can't change someone. Like, if you try to, like, cure someone of being autistic, guess what they do? They just mask. They just hide their autism. They hide their autistic tendencies. And I realized that over time because I've noticed that me and my wife are like way more autistic than we ever used to be because we're ourselves now. We are allowed to be ourselves, but so we don't mask anymore. We do stupid shit all the time. And we were never like this before. And it has nothing to do with becoming more autistic or anything. It's just we're not masking anymore. We're not hiding who we are. And maybe that's why people keep telling me that I'm genuine, is because I don't hide who I am. This is just me. Like, this is how I am. I'm not perfect. I don't think I'm a good person either. I try to be. I try to be, but I'm not a good, I'm not like inherently a good person. The only thing I can do is just funnel the trauma that I experience in my life and try to funnel into something good. And if that means I'm gonna be mean to fucking bigots who are being cruel to trans people, then I'm gonna do that. And if that makes me a bad person, then cool, whatever. I don't give a fuck. I'm a bad person. But at least I stand for something. At least I'm doing something that matters. But I'm also not claiming I'm a good person. So, I think that's important too. I realize I have flaws. I realize I'm human. I realize that I will mess up. I realize that I will say things and take things too far. But that's part of being human. That's part of realizing your humanity is sometimes you will make mistakes and you will hurt people even when they don't deserve it. And that's something I've come to realize a long time ago. The only thing you can do is make the best of what you have, and if that means that you're going to shut yourself off from a major part of your life, then sure, let's go for it. When I came out and I decided to finally transition, I decided to become selfish and only focus on myself and focus on my own happiness. And I think most people who transition do the same thing. Because how are you supposed to make other people happy if you're not happy yourself? They see their worldview as perfect and immutable. They can't be wrong. I focus way too much on other people. I think I focus too much on the wrong people. A lot of this energy I spend fighting against people who don't matter. I can use that to focus on the people who do matter and focus on my community. And I kind of feel bad for not doing that sooner. I've spent way too much time like holding a lot of you guys just at arm's length because I feel like if you see me for who I really am and you see me that I'm not perfect, that a lot of people will just like stop wanting to be around me. It's so rough to even think about. Grand spot. All I know is that Whooith needs a hug. I do need a hug. My wife is busy right now though. She already gave me a hug, but I need another one. Getting plane ticket? I wish. Night Skill, I want you to come when, because we're planning on doing like renewing our vows in 2031. I want you to be there. I already told Nyara that she's gonna be there. We got 5 years to figure it out. Yeah, I saw your post. I sent it to Nyara and we were laughing about it. Because we're so similar to each other. And that'd be a completely disaster and embarrassment. I don't know if I'm just in my feelings, but I've also, beyond all this stuff that I'm feeling sorry for myself, I realize that I've kind of lost the plot on some stuff. I don't know if I want to like cover it right now, but I might. I don't know. I feel like it's been an emotional day. I have a lot of distrust for I have a lot of distrust for men in general. Um, I've been abused by so many men in my life. So many people I thought that I could trust and have taken advantage of me in some way or another. And it's made me unironically a man hater. Um, to the point I just don't trust men in general. I don't trust masculinity. It's just like I've like I always think whenever I see like trans men and stuff, and I always see that they want to become men, it's like I'm proud of them and stuff. But like in my mind, I'm like, why would you ever want to be that? To the point that I realize sometimes that I I've even said that misandry isn't really real. And to some extent that's true, but that's also dismissing and kind of pushing turf rhetoric if I really think about it. Thanks, fantastic. I really appreciate you. I was watching this video, and I remember this video last year. There was this video that came out by a trans man last year. I was watching this, and I remember it. And I remember dismissing it because I was like, this seems silly. Like, this seems like such a non-issue. And I don't really think that's fair. I don't think that's fair to... Let's just watch the video.
Please don't shoot the... Please don't shoot the messenger, but cis queer women need to start realizing that the idea that men are inherently evil is a turf propaganda point that they have bought into and need to unlearn. Men are not inherently evil. The patriarchy is. The patriarchy is, please don't get mad at me, but individual men are not automatically evil. And I don't think you realize how much you are adversely affecting queer men because you are repelling them from their own community. Do you know how much it sucks to be met with a constant air of casual misandry in queer spaces when this is the most content I have ever...
Oh shit. Hey, what's up, Nyara? Hi. Hi, Nyara. How you doing? Yeah, Wade. Holy shit, you went live late. Hi, everyone. I guess we can continue this in a second. Hello, everyone. Everyone coming in, my name's Whooith, I'm a Jew at vtuber, and I'm very sad right now, so I hope Nyara's ready for that. Are you having, like, are you having internet issues right now? I rated him with 2 different raids today. I will praise you. Good job. Good job. You get disconnected? Oh, okay. I'm sad to why this is happening. I also rated him twice. Damn. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Nyara, go do your after stream care. Make sure you go get some rest. I was covering a little bit about, because I realized watching a video today that I had seen this video from last year, and it's actually, I noticed that you retweeted it. But there's this video that's from last year, and there was a follow-up for it. And, like, listening to the video, I remembered last year I dismissed it as nothing because for some reason I've gotten this head that I don't really believe in misandry. I think that in general, like, a lot of men just aren't good people, and that's just from my own experiences, and that's from my... I've had so many bad experiences with men in general. Like, I've been physically abused, I've been bullied, I've been taken advantage of, I've been sexually abused. And it's all been by men. And it's like, it's like gotten me into this thing, in this constant response of just not trusting men in general. I don't think I ever will fully trust men, but I think it's not fair to a lot of the men, especially in my community and stuff, and even people who might look up to me, to ignore the fact that I am being somewhat misandric sometimes. Like, even by saying that misandry doesn't exist. So I want to do better. So I'm covering the video, and we're going to talk about it. So that's what you just rated into. This is from last year.
Please don't shoot the messenger, but cis queer women need to start realizing that the idea that men are inherently evil is a turf propaganda point that they have bought into and need to unlearn. Men are not inherently evil. The patriarchy is. The patriarchy is, please don't get mad at me, but individual men are not automatically evil. And I don't think you realize how much you are adversely affecting queer men because you are repelling them from their own community. Do you know how much it sucks to be met with a constant air of casual misandry in queer spaces when this is the most content I have ever felt in my body and the most me I have ever felt in my body? It really sucks. It destroys your self-confidence. And it destroys your ability to believe that anyone's going to want you or pick you. It destroys your self-worth. So I'm just, please don't shoot the messenger, but I'm just asking you to reflect. Please don't.
And this is the follow-up.
It was exactly 1 year ago today that I posted this video. It's a pretty short video that I didn't really expect to break out of the circle that it was
Thank you so much for the prime.
intended for, because I was addressing a really niche piece of discourse. What followed was by far the most intense wave of online hatred and bigotry that I have ever experienced. And it lasted for weeks. I was spoken over, silenced.
This video is centered on trans men, the positions they held and treatment they face within the queer community because I am a trans man speaking to my own experiences. Any comment that interprets this focus on trans men and the lack of coverage on trans women within this context as in any way problematic or hostile will be immediately deleted. The account is blocked with about some strawman's arguments. I'm actually reflecting a lot of this video based on putting myself into like a queer woman's shoes. I know he mentions quite a few times about cis queer women, but I feel like I sometimes echo some of the rhetoric that he mentions, and that's the reason why I wanted to cover it, because I feel like I could do better.
My transness was erased, and what was originally a video about the rise of TERF rhetoric in queer spaces and how much that affects the genderqueer men in those spaces was reshaped into some nice guy complaining about women not liking him. My appearance was ridiculed.
I know that I don't want to take away from what he's saying, but this is exactly the type of stuff we deal with as trans women, where if we have any legitimate concern, we get treated either as women in a very negative way, or we get treated as men and should not be talking over women. So I definitely like really reflect on what he's saying on this. And yes, I did pre-watch it. I know I normally don't pre-watch things, but I did pre-watch this and I wanted to talk about it.
And I received several death threats and dozens of comments telling me that I should self-delete. It was strangely a picture-perfect example of the exact attitudes and rhetoric I was referring to. Ones that are forcing people like me out of queer community. What people seemed to take the most issue with was my use of the term casual misandry to describe the kind of behaviour I've experienced in the queer community since the moment I started passing. And it's important to me for people to know that I understand that using that term poked at a sore spot for a lot of women and it caused a knee-jerk reaction.
I would have never guessed this guy is trans. Both body and voice are masculine. Sucks that he is suffering. This is what I have to deal with too. I bring up the fact that I'm trans, and I receive so much endless abuse because of it. Even though I pass IRL, like I have no issues passing. And I'm not saying as like a flex or anything. I'm just saying that that's my truth. That is my reality. I still deal with the hatred. It doesn't matter if you pass or not. If someone finds out you're trans, you are dealt the same way as if you were a first week transition person. That's just how this is. That's how hatred is when it comes to transphobia. Hey, what's up, restaurant girl? I'm sorry, I'm not gonna read that out today. I will, I really appreciate you, best girl. I'm gonna lurk for now. Sounds good, Cody.
And that is quite literally the entire reason that I used the term. Because if I had called this behaviour anything else, you would not have listened to me. I could have called it transandrophobia or just regular transphobia, but the people that actually needed to hear me would have tuned out, because they either don't know what it means or they don't care. So I decided to call it what it actually is, which is a prejudice against men, or perhaps more accurately, masculinity in general. one that has been brought on by the steady drip of bioessentialist TERF rhetoric infesting our community.
This is what I meant before about how, like, I echo some of the points that he is, like, critiquing right here. Like, I say some of these points and then I didn't even realize until I watched this video that I have been echoing this rhetoric. I've been echoing TERF rhetoric all this time and I didn't even realize it. I know it's, like, based on my own anecdotal experience, but my anecdotal experience doesn't overwrite someone's identity. I've been so cruel to some men because of the fact that they're men, and I don't know why I would let, you know, that type of stuff happen. I can't sit there and be, you know, a voice for trans people if I'm not a voice for trans men too. The pause. I'm gonna go piss. I'll be right back. I'm back. Also, I just remembered, I think I still had the follower only mode on or whatever. No, it's off. Okay, never mind. I can probably switch this back. I think we're good. Welcome back, Piss Girl. Thank you. Nero often looks stoned. Let me read some of the comments that I missed before. Hold on. My first trans friend was a trans man. Turns out I was a trans femme. Yeah. I have a trans man friend. We're not like super close, but I think the fact that I was like I had such a good connection with him. Like he was my buddy, he was my friend. And I remember the first time I realized he was trans because I didn't know. And I went up and talked to him and I told him that I was trans too. And I asked if I could give him a hug like immediately, and I remember that was such a special moment to me because it's so rare to meet another trans person out in the wild, you know? Especially someone you work with. So I I remember how special our relationship was. He doesn't work with me anymore. But yeah, that was like, it was really special to me that he was going through the same journey as me, but just in a different direction. With my future bestie, you're amazing. I'm so glad we met. I'll be back later. Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna read what Best Girl said now that I'm like more sound. Hello, newest VTuber Smallbean and every now and chats me, best friend Grill. I'd like to remind you that you're a wonderful, kind, and loving person that is a beacon of hope and inspiration of many of us here. Your fans, friends, and viewers who love support are here, and you don't ever have to forget it because you're amazing. And I'm so glad I got to know you, Whooith. I'm really glad I got to know you too, Best Girl. You're definitely someone who puts a smile on my face every time you come in here. So I want you to know that I really appreciate you. But yeah, whenever I reflect on stuff like this, I think about my relationship I had with that friend who was a trans man. It's like I always treated him with kindness. I didn't treat him like a woman. I treated him like a man. And he was just a good friend. And we like got along and we hung out, we made jokes, and it's like I can have male friends that aren't just, you know, I can let my guard down. I don't need to always be afraid. It's so hard to let go of some of that trauma sometimes because when you deal with like all that type of trauma your entire life, dealing with men your entire life, it's hard to let go of like any type of prejudice you would have like that. And that's why I said, and like, I don't think it's fair that I would sit there and say that misandry isn't real, because it is real. It's not as like prevalent as misogyny, and a lot of misandry is actually stemmed from misogyny, but it's still a real thing. Okay.
I've been finding it quite personally frustrating to see so many videos this past Pride Month of mainly cis queer women making the same point in various forms, and to see how much more willing some people seem to be to accept that message from a cis woman when they refused to accept it from a trans man just last year. In fact, they were happy to actively harass and ridicule said trans man for speaking to his own lived experiences in the queer community. All of this to say that I think one of the main reasons trans men are so overlooked and ignored and invisible to the queer community is because we are inconvenient. We are inconvenient to the hegemonic structure of the queer community and patriarchy at large. Our existence, our identities, challenge several foundational aspects of this social system that we exist within, which causes many cis people to become anything between mildly uncomfortable to violently hateful in response. Patriarchy relies on the idea that men are born and not made, which makes trans men an existential threat to the system. We have the ability to expose how much masculinity is constructed, learned, and performed in the same way that any gender identity is constructed, learned, and performed. We complicate simplistic understanding.
That's something that I wanted to address directly because he's completely right about the fact that trans men really do break apart the patriarchy. Just, I wouldn't say as much, but actually I think more than trans women, because trans women, we are like seen as men who gave up our, like, we gave up our role in the patriarchy, and trans men are seen as like invading the patriarchy. Maybe even, ooh, coffee. Thank you. The betrayers. Yeah, I've even heard people say like, why would you decide to become a woman when you have like male privilege and stuff like that? And it's like, and I've even heard people say that trans women still have male privilege, and it's like, none of that is true. It's just how society views gender identity, and is just like, it's so prevalent still, and it's gonna take so long to like break this mold. And you don't see this in other cultures. A lot of other cultures don't have this type of bullshit. And I think it's just like very prevalent in the Western cultures. I think other cultures don't really have like huge emphasis on patriarchy structures. I would really like to learn more about other cultures just to see other perspectives. I've heard like some of the like cultures in Africa and stuff don't even dwell on patriarchy structures. It's more about like, you know, humanity as a whole and humanity as like one unit. And there's a video I watched about this recently. It's very interesting, but I'm getting off topic. Yeah, a lot of people view patriarchy as, you know, men are born and not made, but it also breaks in the fact that trans women we break the patriarchy in the fact that we don't want to be men. Like we want to be women, and that breaks people's brains. But when they see trans men, they are like, well, these women are invading our patriarch structure, and they're trying to become men, and it's like it's so fascinating. Hearing all this doesn't paint a pretty picture of humanity. Makes our race as a whole still look largely primitive and unintelligent. True. See you later, Soraya. Even as a cis man, I never got any of the supposed male privilege. I still get beaten up, humiliated, and harassed, all because I am a kind of empathetic man. And eventually, apparently, as a man, you're supposed to be aggressive, violent, and sadistic, and I refuse to be like that. That is misogyny. Like what you're dealing with, like what you're like explaining is misogyny because they see empathy and kindness as a feminine trait. It's really, as you just said above, very primitive and unintelligent. They did this during World War II when women wanted to serve in the military, called it the last bastion of masculinity and other pathetic shit. They really didn't want women taking the safe jobs. Yeah. You can see in the bathroom arguments too, trans men are a threat to women. Trans men are seen as never a threat to women with implication because they're weak and inferior to real men, while trans women are strong and brutish compared to real women. You know, the funny thing is within like 6 months, within like 6 months of me transitioning, I lost like all my muscle mass, and my wife was able to easily overpower me. Kind of off topic, but just like, you know, putting that out there. I'm gonna try to finish this video.
Of victim and oppressor binaries because we expose how power shifts over time and across different contexts. We directly challenge the idea masculinity bad, femininity good, that a lot of cis people, cis women in particular, end up with when they don't appropriately understand intersectionality. But I think we are probably the most inconvenient when we are exposing the ways patriarchy affects all men, cis and trans alike. We expose the way women can, consciously or not, reinforce the patriarchal expectations of men by believing bad behaviour is inherent and unchangeable. We expose the exclusion and social isolation many men...
I'm guilty of this. I've even said, like, in the past where I've seen, like, a very aggressive trans man. Like, I've even said, well, you know, it's, like, typical man, because, like, I feel... Because as a trans woman, I know that my brain is more wired to be a woman. So in my mind, it's like the opposite, but in the same sense, I'm reinforcing that bad thought that men are inherently like mischievous or, you know, cruel on purpose. That's why I said I need to do better. I need to be not so quick to judge. I've seen a trans man being misogynistic. Yeah, it's because the environment they're around, really.
Experience at the hands of both men and women when they don't conform to the dominant, emotionally restrained ideals of hegemonic masculinity. I am sick and tired of having to bear the weight of that inconvenience. It should not be mine nor any trans man's problem that his identity challenges your understanding of the world. I poked the sore spot for a reason. It was to try and force you out of your comfortable positions and to face the inconvenient truth that nothing is as simple as masculinity bad, femininity good. And instead of sitting with that uncomfortable feeling and trying to understand why what I said made you so defensive, so many of you decided the appropriate course of action was to harass a trans man so severely that he is still, to this day, recovering from it.
To be fair, I never harassed him for this original video. I just dismissed it as nothing. Because I didn't want to listen to it because I was still really caught in my ways. And I think I've been critiqued really recently about dismissing trans men as like aggressive or something like that. Like really recently. So that's why I kind of felt a little guilt for this and why it like touched me immediately in wanting to do better.
Also, you could continue to live your lives comfortably ignoring, if not violently silencing, anyone who dares to point out how your behaviour continues to reinforce the same systems that oppress you too. Trans men exist. Trans men deserve your support. Trans men deserve to be seen, heard, listened to, valued, and most of all, respected to the same degree everybody in the queer community does. You don't get to ignore and silence us because we are inconvenient to your way of life. It's time to figure out how to learn and grow because I refuse to bear the weight of your ignorance any longer. It was exactly one.
Yeah, like I said, that really hit me hard because I realized that I've been like very dismissive of like some trans men's struggles and just men in general. It's not just trans men, it's just I don't want to be quick to judge and I want to do better, so like I don't even have to acknowledge this, but I think it's better if I do acknowledge it before it becomes a problem. So yeah, if you ever seen me being like prejudiced against men in general in like a very negative way and not just as like a running joke or something, I want to say sorry because I'm not perfect. People are shit, didn't matter the gender, sexuality, race, religion, or anything. Some people are just hateful and miserable. True. You don't have to worry about swearing too much, Splat. You're okay. You are okay. Oh, I want to test something real quick. Hold on. I saw that there was something you can use on here. Let me see if I can grab it. 1 second. Settings. It is a selected message window. I want to try this out real quick. Hold on. Do. I saw this recently. Let's see how does this work? So I can just like right click a message. Here I'll just right click pastors, select. That's cool. So I can like make a message appear. I can make a message appear if I want to like select it. Interesting. I heard about this system. The question is, does it like immediately go away on its own? I'll play with this later. I've definitely noticed some people generalizing trans men in the way he talked about. Yeah, that's why I I noticed it too, and I realized I was part of the problem. So yeah, this is not a great time for that. I wanted to, I want to like, I want to do better. That's all. That's all. I just want to do better. I'm still gonna reject the societal definition of perfection because what defines being perfect, fitting into the stupid mold, or what best you do? Unless depressing more positive news, I've been playing Power World all over again and having a blast thanks to the 1.0 release from a couple days ago. I just finished a playthrough of Power World like in April. So when we jumped on Power Worlds for the 1.0, I was like, I'm not having fun. So I will try it again in the future. No, it's okay. I just like I shut it off because like I was trying to talk. Thank you for the posture check. I'm actually sitting up completely straight. Thank you. Thank you for worrying about my back. No one's perfect. No one should be trying to be perfect. Just try and be better. If you don't manage it, then no worries. There's always tomorrow. My posture queen. I'm always sitting up straight. That's the nice thing about having a good office chair as your streaming chair is you are always sitting up straight. Smabi, do you notice like a lot of your back problems have gone away since we got these new chairs? Yeah, we used to have pretty awful chairs. I bought into the whole fucking gamer chair or whatever. I bought one of those fucking racer chairs and I had that for years. Um, yeah, a lot of my back problems went away as soon as I got an office chair. So, I fucking hate those, yeah. They're awful. They're very uncomfortable. They're very uncomfortable. BCR, you said you've been on a T blocker for over a month and your stamina's in the dumpster. Yeah, that's how I felt too. Lady Nice Guy, you said I was an artillery marine. I went from being able to bench press way over my body weight to just having half that power. Yeah. Like I said, within like 6 months, my wife was able to overpower me pretty easily when I started T blockers. Goodness, I still have one. I was considering a mesh office chair with a footrest and recliner function that looked the most comfy. I got a gamer chair once. I put it in the trash 2 days later. Oh, that's a waste of money. The gamer chair I had was like $400, and I used it for like 6 years. So ADHD stimming chairs with the weird footrest. Why is it? I was reading something. I was reading something because Rory just told me that she made it, and I was like, "What are you talking about?" And apparently, Grexa tweeted about her, and I was like, "Oh, okay." I have a chair made out of wood that is broken in the middle and I cover it with a bungee. Holy shit. Yara always looks stoned. She is paused. Every time I think she walks away. It wasn't a pause face, it's because I was reading something. I was reading something. They're so bad. I feel a little better, chat. I feel a little better. I feel a little better that people are still talking about me even though I haven't been active for over 24 hours now. Rent free, literally. Why is there elevator music? That was too much elevator music there. I was thinking about you and friends because I honestly care about y'all. I appreciate that. He definitely needed that break from Twitter. Well, I have no choice, so. And I kind of have implied for a while that the only way I would take a break is if I was forced to take a break. So here we are. I want people to just live their lives without harassment, bigotry, or violence. Damn, YouTube emojis suck. Like, what the fuck is this? I was gonna add some, but I forgot. I forgot to add them. Well, actually, the emotes you'll be able to use are if you're a member on YouTube. You gotta be a member on YouTube. Glue. You said that 3 streams ago? What, adding emotes? You can wait, what? Are you talking about like taking a break from Twitter? Yeah, I said that the only way I'd really take a break is if I was forced to take a break. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, that's just like how it happens. You end up getting forced to take a break. You ever been forced to take a break before? Saw a sign Saw a guy on the side of the road with a sign that said, "I need weed." Oh my god. I can only offer a suggestion. Would it be fine for any game of your choice to play that would loosen up, chill out, and vibe? No worries if you want to just chat like usual. I love hearing you vab. Yeah, we can play something. I think that might help if I'm not, like, searching for something to talk about. Let me look. I've been jumped so many times today. Why is everyone jumping me, chat? My mom told me today that she wants to buy an air fryer. You should support her want to buy an air fryer. Yeah, you should definitely support that. Who has the same relationship with Twitter as League of Legends player has with the game? I dog on League of Legends all the time, but I ain't gonna lie, I've never played it before, and I've never tried to understand what's happening when I watch people play it. All I know is it looks really boring. To be fair, I'm already in like a much better mood than I was a few hours ago. I'm just like, I'm tired. I'm tired, chat. That's the first time I've cried that much on stream. It looks boring. It does look boring. It does look boring. Is that a problem? I'm tired too. Today was garbage. I am tired of people. I'm tired of people. And I think the best way forward is to just not deal with them anymore. I don't know. Maybe I should just dive into being a VTuber again. Maybe I should just like focus on being a VTuber again. Maybe that might be more beneficial to myself. I like yapping a lot. But eventually I'm gonna run out of stuff to talk about, and it's just gonna be talking about drama. And I don't want to talk about drama. I don't want to talk about Twitter. I just want to hang out. I want to hang out and chill and, you know? Today of all days was eventful. It was very eventful. It was very eventful today. League is only boring when you're losing. Being a normie VTuber would probably be good for you. You just kind of struggle to grow though. That's the only problem. But the thing is, I'm not just loud on the internet because I want to grow. I feel like what I'm doing matters, you know? But maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't matter at the end of the day. Maybe nothing I do matters. As a people, singular, I'm sorry for myself. Forgive. Does that mean you're tired of me? Yeah, I'm tired of you. I'm sorry, Cody. I'm tired. Yeah, I'm leveling a Blood Elf. This is the first time I've ever leveled the Blood Elf. Now that I'm actually saying this, did Whooith actually ever play a TTRPG? No, I've never played TTRPG. Like ever. She hates me, chat, true. Very true. You never go past level 30? I'm almost cap here, so. Oh god. What is this nerd shit? Yeah, true. I did say that, didn't I? It is some nerd ass shit. Is this Genshin Impact? Yeah, it is. This isn't? No, it's not. Why would you think this is nerd ass shit? This is like simple. I mean, you're currently playing classic WoW. This is not nerdy. This is like comfy. This is comfy girly stuff. And girly pop. This is the type of stuff you like. I'm drinking pumpkin spice coffee, and I'm playing WoW, and there's lo-fi in the background. How is this not like white girl shit? Huh? Also, my mug is a pumpkin. I'm not gonna show you because I'm basically in my underwear right now, but my mug is a pumpkin. Like, this is the most girl boss I've ever done. Like, this isn't nerdy, this is girl boss shit. Is pumpkin spice good? Yeah. Is water wet? It's gaming, it's gay shit? Yeah, it is gay shit. You were playing with June, you sassed about silly. It's like good caramel, yeah. Who said girl bosses can't be nerdy? I don't think these things are mutually exclusive. I'm not a nerd. I am not a nerd. I am a dork. I am a dork. I'm not a nerd, I'm a dork. I'm a dorkable. I'm not gonna judge your clothing, I have even less on. Well, to be fair, I'm in like typical girly shorts, and I have a, what the hell do you even call this? It's not a bra, it's like it's a crop cami. Yeah. So my tummy's like exposed. It's our nerd shit, it is. It's just like, I just got off of work and I didn't get to take my shot. Because, chat, I have to wait until 11 p.m. to take my shot. Because I have hormones on, like I'm taking blood panels on, or blood tests on Friday. So they try to get like in the middle of my hormone cycle or whatever. Or like the half-life of my injection. So I try to like time it for 3.5 days. Because I take it every 7 days. And 11 p.m. is exactly 3.5 days. My current nerd shit is Titanfall, because Stompy Robot Titan. Yeah, isn't Nightscale playing Titanfall once in a while? I think I saw her playing it. Magic missile, close enough. Close enough. Testicular torture missile. Ow. You're trans, you are a definition of a nerd by definition? What is that supposed to mean? Ah! I don't do clothes when I'm home. We're all close here. That's casual nudity. Doesn't even exist. I mean, like if I'm just like going to the bathroom, I'll just be in like a t-shirt and my underwear. But besides that, I usually wear clothes. You're talking about being badly dressed. I'm cross-dressing a men at work. Wait, oh, it's because you're cross-dressed. Wait, are you boy moding? Why am I getting my ass kicked? Aren't they supposed to like chain? The fuck? I might be in trouble here. Okay, I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna run. I thought they're supposed to chain when you kill the fucking... What is happening? I thought they're supposed to chain away once you kill the Naga. That's so confusing. Early into transition, so every day is boy moon. The fun fact, chat, for those who don't know, I have never boy moded. Though there's only one time I've ever tried to boy mode, and that was like long after I started my transition. But before that, I never boy moded. I didn't ever try to hide the fact that I was trans or anything. I don't know. Like, I never like wore an oversized hoodie to try to hide the fact that I had boobs or anything like that. I don't know. I just didn't care. I think that's why in my video about coming out and stuff, I mentioned the fact that I was in denial because I kind of like how I do now, where most stuff just kind of rolls off me. I ignored any like uncomfortable moments and stuff, and I just like had confidence. I had confidence for who I was, and I think that's the reason why I ended up passing so fast, because when you actually like exude energy of being more feminine and stuff, and like you're confident in who you are, you tend to come off a little different. Confidence. I'm built different. Trust me, until you are actually on hormones and you have boobs, they won't notice. People are just like that. Constructing strangely. My friend Ashes, who is one of my VIPs in the chat, she literally got FFS surgery. She got FFS surgery and her parents didn't realize that she was trans. Like literally got FFS, had tits and everything, didn't realize that she was trans. I have like A cups now, I guess, but my chest is large and shirt loose, so I can never see it. I couldn't really hide my knee because remember I mentioned I had gynemasia, you know what I mean. I had that when like pre-transition, so within months of me transitioning, I already had like a D cup, and now I'm a triple D. So, I can't hide it, unfortunately. I'm glad you're feeling better, love. I'm gonna need to vanish into the ether. You know, you can always yap at me if you need it. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You have no confidence because you have social anxiety? I can see that. I can see how that can be a problem. I also have social anxiety. I just don't really focus on it. Again, fake it till you make it. Just mask. Got you, girl. I appreciate you. Love you. Yeah, isn't that insane? When you fucking you show like feminine expression or you're emotional and stuff, and you're like, why are you always acting like a woman? Are you a girl? Are you a girl? Why are you doing this like a girl? Oh my god, you're a girl. And then like the moment you start transitioning, they're like, why are you acting like, why are you dressing like a girl? Why? No, you're a man. You need to act more like a man. It's misogyny. It's misogyny, chat. Steals your milk out of the fridge. That's my oat milk, and Small Bean will be very mad if you steal our oat milk. I cannot buy femme clothes because my parents buy my clothes. I won't be able to make espressos, yeah. Madge. Madge. Actually, I don't think that's Madge. I'll give you some on the down low. Just as long as it doesn't have any lactose. I never was a proper man, but only last year did I realize that there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. That's another thing that I always notice about, like, people who are anti-trans. They always make it seem like we have, like, a huge issue with, like, detransitioners and stuff, and it's like, if you're like a normal detransitioner and like you just realize you're not trans, then cool. That's cool. Like, good for you. They always try to act like that we have big issues with people detransitioning. It's like, we only have issues with detransitioners when they're trying to take away our rights. They're trying to use their talking points to take away our rights. It's the only time we ever have an issue with detransitioners. Like, if you think you're trans and you try to transition and you realize you're not trans and you detransition, that's cool. I don't got a problem with that. But when you start like, you wore a binder for like a week and oh my god, you realize you're not trans and now you're trying to grift and you're trying to say that you were indoctrinated and blah 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 and shit like that, then we got a problem with you. And then we're going to make it a problem. Like, that's, I don't know how that's not hard to understand. This seems awful specific. It's not specific because it happens all the fucking time. I'm gonna steal your milk as payback for shitting on my grilled cheese. Wait, who shit on your grilled cheese? I just started trying femme clothing and good lord, it's hard to find shit that fits. True. 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 I worry for them. It seems that they're detransitioning mostly because of the hatred they receive. Yeah, they are. There's literally a trans man who's doing the whole grift right now that, you know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You know what? I don't care. It doesn't matter. It's just the same playbook. It's the same playbook. There's no point of being specific about it. It's just, it doesn't matter at the end of the day. They're all fake. They're all losers. They're all chasers. They just want attention. They want the money. They want the grifting money, and that's, they'll get it for a while, and then when the pendulum swings back, they'll act like they weren't horrible, and we'll call them out then. Simple as that. trying to find femme clothing that can hide my door of a body shape. You can do workouts that make your figure more like feminine. Always keep that in mind. You can do workouts for that. And they smell true. I should clarify I'm dude dwarf shaped. You can't reshape your bones? You can do exercises to help like get bigger hips and like help with your waist and stuff, so it doesn't matter about your bones that much. Yeah, I mean that's true too. Like I did not have a pelvic tilt before I transitioned, and now I have a pelvic tilt, so what does that tell you? Bones are a lie. You can be juicy however you like. What's up, first time chatter? Everyone say hi to the first time chatter. What the fuck is a pelvic tilt? It's the way that your pelvis sits when you're standing. Bones are a lie told by Big Skeleton. I hum for WoW streamers that aren't a sensory nightmare. Well, I'm definitely not a sensory nightmare. I might scream sometimes, but I'm not trying to go out of the way to be distracting. In fact, I think a lot of people say I'm very relaxing. Just to let you know though, I don't allow parasocialism. I don't allow parasocialism, so just immediately come in just like no. Stop beating my ass. I don't know if I'm at the point of HRT because it's still dude coded, just occasionally femme. Usually it takes a few years. Power's out at home, so I'm stopping for Mackey's. Oh, well. That's cool. Why is your power always out, by the way, Cody? I feel like your power is out like all the time. I'm getting my ass kicked. Come on. I just want WoW in the background while I work, and all the other ones have loud million gifts and loud music. Oh, no, we're just chilling. We're chilling and talking about stupid shit. We're talking about stupid shit. Welcome, though. I really appreciate you stopping in. Mainly talking about... What the fuck are we talking about, chat? I got lost in the sauce. We're talking about bones. We're talking about bones. We're talking about bones. Yeah. How much of a bone lie? Bonies. My bones are crunchy. My YouTube just crashed for some reason. That was weird. Bunny bones. I love bunny and cats. You love Benoist? You love Benoist and meows? Benoist and meow? The Naga don't have legs. How can they get dragged off by their horse? I don't even know what I said to get that response. Thanks for the confidence. I'm definitely a demi boy. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. heard meowing helps with voice training, which, yeah, it does. Because the reason meowing helps with your voice training is because it puts you in a higher register and it gives you like a brighter resonance. So it goes from like meow, you're actually like naturally going to a forward resonance when you meow. And that's the reason why it helps. Is it me or is it lagging? It might be you. Am I lagging, chat? What the fuck? Meow. Meow. Ah. I've been procrastinating voice training so hard and seeing progress is frustrating. Did you watch my video about my journey and stuff? Because I showed like my progress in there. Like I showed my voice before and where it is now. I don't remember it's like, I forgot the name of the video. You'll find it. It's just a video about how I realized I was trans, I think. You wanna wear pretty flowy things and look pretty sometimes? Yeah, I mean, valid. That's super valid. I guess I don't really know much about your situation. It's just most people who watch me are at least trans women. But if that doesn't like fit your narrative, then you'd have to fill me in. Does it always do the femme voice? Like, does it just come naturally after a while? Well, this is my natural voice, so yeah. This is my natural voice. This isn't no fake voice or anything. This is my natural voice. I did just a few messages up. Oh shit. I didn't see that. Hold on. It was scrolling too fast. I'm non-binary, mostly dude, sometimes girl, sometimes eh. Oh, well that makes sense. My wife, my partner, she is non-binary too. Agender. Haha, funny. But no, it's like sometimes she feels like a girl. And, you know, she has no issue presenting feminine stuff, and sometimes she doesn't feel like anything, and she wears a binder sometimes. You know, she has yeah, she doesn't really feel like anything sometimes. So I understand. I can do like a perfect femme voice, but I don't know how to do it exactly. Ma, there's a weird cat outside. Meow 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 meow. Fucking goddammit. A cat that looks like an owl. You want food? Let me in. Are you hungry? Soulmate is a certified cutie with a certified cutie wife. Truth bomb. I may bad, but recently came to the realization that just not mean enough to fit that descriptor. Makes sense. You do you. You do you. I'm proud of you. I am proud of you. At least you took the first step. As they say, the first step is always the hardest. Why are these fucking things turning on like over and over again on nameplates? Why are the friendly NPCs nameplates turning on? I don't like that. I don't want to see their names. I don't care.
Talk to me. Stay away from the voodoo.
Are you serious?
What you want? Later.
Oh my god. Hold on. I gotta update my add-ons. I gotta update my add-ons. My add-ons are needed to be updated. And the command to hide their names is /camp. Chat, I just smelled some girl stink. I think I need to I think I need a shower. I would love grilled cheese if it was actually grilled cheese, like on the grill. Huh? Oh, is it something that happened in Discord? Oh. Almost 75k away from the Q VIP badge. You already have a founder badge. Isn't that way cooler? Alright, isn't it way cooler you're a founder?
Who you be? Greetings, man.
Fantastic. I'll never forget how you helped me to win her heart. In fact, you can be a guest of honor at our wedding.
Later.
Founders are cool, yeah. On both responses for the grilled cheese and, hold on. Wait, how long has the fucking vertical stream been showing my video? Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid. Oh my god. Why is the react window... You're annoying. My vertical stream has been showing, my YouTube this entire time. It's like you're in, like, and in this loop there. I cannot grill a cheese. I'm tired and always failed. McD's. I'm #1 worst housewife. What does sound good though is my sourdough. Yeah, I was looking at the sourdough today and I was like, I want to get. I was like, I want to get some. Dirt Mama, yeah. Why the fuck did it turn on again? There we go. Shift. Wait, did you say /camp? Isn't that to log out? Isn't /camp to log out? I just realized you said /camp above. Are you trolling me? Are you trying to get me to log out? Why? I thought we were being comfy.
Goddess bless you.
It is done then. The marsh has been saved for now. Don't think for a second that this will be the last we hear of the Naga. We must remain vigilant of our enemy as we continue with our mission in Outland. The Naga have turned Serpent Lake into a giant water sink for the rest of Zanger Marsh. What could they possibly be doing? You've done well in bringing this news to us, adventurer. We will send a team to investigate the
Camp.
strain you've
Yeah,
discovered.
it's literally log out. Stop
I have a
it.
different task for you and me.
Quit
now.
it. You stop it. Well, at least I have footage for another video. I'll have footage for a video for tomorrow. Me talking about the whole situation with like trans men and misandry. Yeah, I think it's something I need to talk about. It's kind of interesting how I'm still learning and I don't want to call myself an activist anymore, honestly. I don't think I am really. Maybe I'm just Whooith. It's skint. It's my skint. Who? Sarah, I will reach to this mountain, hug you, relentless, see if you keep being a goober. You do activism, but I don't know if I should consider myself an activist because I'm just a streamer. I'm just a content creator. Head out for the night. See you later, Cody. Sourdough is a type of bread.
How may I help? The news you bring about the Naga activity in Zangarmarsh is dire. Asia was wise in sending word to us. She hasn't forgotten that the expedition cannot exist without the Circle's support.
Wait, you're who now? Time for fish? Are you gonna go fishing? Why does this thing keep turning on? The nameplates keep turning on. Oh. I don't like the fucking nameplates. Why is it doing that?
May the light
I
embrace
changed my binding. It's not V.
you. Be well.
V doesn't do anything. V does nothing. V. V. I am saying V like it violet. V. Like ultraviolet. Like very ultraviolet. I would consider OT to be an activist, but they're also just a content creator. You can be both. Whooith enough? Oh, you're saying Hunaf. I'm Hunaf. Is that like Knuff from fucking Barbie movie? You're Knuff. It's the same thing. you're okay. I get hugs for being cryptid. Yippee, you're cryptid. You're talking about the stat card that is popping up. It's an of UI or similar shadow off issue. Could only suggest the UI because it's clean but clunky unless you save a profile. I don't know what's going on with that. I just, like, I noticed there's a change since the last time I played and I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like seeing the fucking weird nameplates.
I knew it. The stench of ogres always carries an implicit threat. Now that we have proof of their intentions, we must act before they do.
How you doing, man?
I don't want that.
Bye-bye now.
Hold on one second. Aki made a PDF about Blahaj and trans rights. Pretty cool. Wow, it looks like a slot machine sometimes. Feels like it sometimes. There's so much shit in my inventory, chat. Gamba. Classic was like, go do the hardest quest you've ever done in your life for 20 silver and a downgrade necklace and a weapon you can't equip. That's very accurate.
Who you be?
Oh shit, that's a BOE. I almost sold a BOE to a vendor, chat. Just randomly got a fucking BOE. Plug in your sad phone, please.
Be seeing ya. How you doing, man?
Oh my god. I want to avoid like talking about this stuff because like I'm trying to take a detox, but someone just sent me something. Someone sent me something about someone, and it's just like I don't know how I can not share about this. It's so good though. I'm being scolded from across the room. Silly's also scolding me. It's so funny though. What about what about if I just talk about it but I don't show anything? You guys are bullies.
Stay away from the.
You guys are bullies. Do not. It's so good.
No!
No shitter for you. What if I have to poop though?
Greetings, man.
Girls don't poop. Girls, there's two types of women, girls who poop and bitches who shit. Send to me and I talk about it, that way you're not the villain I am. No, I'm not gonna do that. It's just so funny! It was about that topic earlier when I was saying that there's detransitioners out there and they're just fake. It won't come out this. You forgot aggressively. This whoopsie drops the entire DM in Pinky's fucking DMs. Whoopsie! I'm kidding. Don't scold me, please. What do I call you? Because I saw your name and I just saw the word come. So, what do I call you? Also, hi, first time chatter. Uma, okay. I just, like, really focused on the come in your name. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to do it, but it just happened. You discovered me through Nyara. Is it because I come in her chat and piss her off all the time? Is that why? Nyara's being mean to me today. Nyara's being mean to me today. She's always mean to me though. Nyara's a bully. Nyara VT is a bully. You come in her chat. Yeah. Drama. Your finger slipped and it was like evil bitch. I'm in spread everywhere. Do not condone my actions. I'm just gonna out brat you, you know. You're as a bully. I came in her chat and I was like, she had just quote retweeted me the other day about some fucking loser, some loser chat or whatever, and being like a chaser or something. So I was like, okay, well, this is kind of funny. So I was gonna send her something funny, and I sent it to her and she looked at it and she's like, and she went on a fucking 25-minute rant about how much she didn't give a shit. And I'm like, damn girl, like I won't tell you anymore, holy shit. She's being mean to me. I just come back to your whole chat yelling come. Deserve for meaning alliance. I have not played Alliance in I don't know how long. I've been on Horde this entire time. How am I meaning anything right now? You came where? She's a bully. Nyara's a bully. Nyara VT is a bully. The only good alliance is the Anduin. We have night elves who are tall women when scientifically are the best kind of women. True. What about Bolvar? Bolvar? Wait, isn't Bolvar the Lich King? Or am I thinking of someone else? Yeah, he's the Lich King. He wasn't neutral, he was Alliance.
Spirits be with you, man.
Bolvar 4 dragon, more like balls, var, foreskin. Oh my god. Also Worgen. I need to go do my auctions. I need my auctions. 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 Auction. German people sneezing. Var foreskin. You know what I'm really angry about, chat? I'm gonna have to download like the first 20 minutes of my VOD from YouTube, or is it YouTube? I wonder if my one tool I can just download the first 20 minutes. I'm uploading to YouTube at chat. Do you wanna see how fucking high my YouTube is? Well, let me see this. You guys are gonna fucking throw up when you see this. This is how many my bit rate on YouTube right here. This is how much I'm uploading to YouTube right now. I threw up. Yep, 18,000. That's my YouTube stream. Yeah, I have fiber. I was actually watching an old video. You guys want to see a difference? Like, you see my stream right here? I have old videos. Look at this. This is an old video. Let me pull it up. I have so many VODs. This is the first time I played Red Dead in September. Look at the quality difference.
Less intimidating than three nasty-looking degenerates. Micah, hide behind
It's
that
so
wagon.
fuzzy. First time I've seen the corner hug, it's so pink. Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
The quality is so bad. You can't really see it. You can't really see it that well because of here. I haven't played that game, the horse thing. The horse girl thing. My voice is gross. My voice is gross.
I probably won't play it. I don't really like gacha games.
Left? Recently.
Yeah, this is the quality of the streams I had before I got fiber. What's up, Value? How you doing? Yeah, it's just it's like so fuzzy, and you guys probably see it now on Twitch. It's way better. I'm so happy I got fiber. Shut your voice. I don't like my old voice. I don't like my old voice. I played the Horse Girl game from time to time. Oh, I don't know if did you see what I was showing you? I was showing the fact that I'm streaming to YouTube right now at 18,000 bits. My bit rate is 18,000 kilobits per second. Which is fucking insane for a stream. I'm texting you from a hospital bed for that information. Your old voice sounds like every trans YouTuber I've ever watched. That was only a year ago. That was only a year ago. Uma moopsame. Uma blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Hey, what's up, Ray? Hi. Hello. Chat, I'm evil. I'm the evil that's been defeated. I've been defeated, chat. I'm the evil, chat. I'm evil. Ray is a cutie. Why are you evil? I'm not allowed to say. I'm not allowed to say.
Blood and thunder.
Stop looking through social media. I was just sent something, that's all. At least you're hot and evil, true. I'm gonna fill your pillowcase with squins. Just give me this one, chat. Just give me this one, come on. Just give me this one. Give me this one. It's too funny to not. It's too funny to not draw attention to this. I'm sorry. It's too funny to not draw attention to it. It's too funny because I'm evil. I've taken up. You're on your mantle as the new woke trans woman. You're carrying the flame. You're carrying the flame. Squid pillowcase. Everyone's gonna like try to kill me because I'm trying to show something. But I'm evil. I'm evil. They created a million Whooiths, yeah. They created a million Whooiths. I'm showing it. I'm showing it. I'm showing it. I'm evil. The owl. The handshake evil. That's it, yeah. Incoming squids. The evil. Mwahaha! The evil agenda. I'm Orca. I'm so evil. Is that it? Yeah, that was it. You guys act like I was gonna show like a drama thing or something. Just someone said that I was the evil that was defeated. No, not the squads! I was supposed to go live like an hour ago. Why are you not live? Mama Orca. That's not her. No, it's Mama Oko. If the biggest evil in your life is an owl girl, you have a pretty good life. You're canceled, yeah. I'm spreading the woke agenda, which is evil apparently. These people can't be real. These people can't be real at all. I think I've like officially reached like so many levels as a content creator that
Good stuff, man.
I can literally just say I'm taking the day off to go like spend time with my kids, and someone's gonna be like, the evil's been defeated. I didn't even say why I was taking a break, by the way. I just said I was gonna take a break and detox. I think most of these people don't even realize I'm fucking locked right now, so they're like, the evil's been defeated. Huh? And then you got fucking idiots coming in here trying to like follow, what is it, like follower shame me or whatever? Like, fuck off. Go away. Wow, only a 3-stream streak? Holy shit. You haven't been watching my VODs? Shame on you, shame on you. The evil's been defeated. Hey, we're gonna go on vacation. We'll be back in like a week or so. The evil's been defeated. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Whooith, why are you evil? I don't know. I'm just rolling with it. She's been hanging out my streams because I bully her and she gets off on it. True. What the fuck is that? What is that emote? I'm going to the bathroom. The evil's been defeated. That's literally what it is. It's just like, huh? Did they not realize that even if I got suspended, I would still be back? Like, it's not like my platform just disappears just because my account disappears. That's not how it works. Have you guys ever seen those people who are like get really popular and they leave for like 2 years and they come back and they're like, oh my god, and like their fucking account blows up immediately? It's because they still have a platform. As long as you have a name, you have a platform. What's up, Chrissy? Ah, I'm getting jumped. I remember Mr. Beast saying that he could build a platform from nothing to 5 million followers in a week because he's just good at networking, and that all it would take is telling 2 of his friends to spread the word. Like, that proves nothing? Yeah, it doesn't. Didn't Ludwig or whatever do an experiment like that where made a brand new YouTube channel, didn't tell anyone about it, and still managed to build like a pretty big platform. Like that's a better example than what Mr. Beast. Not really though. Were you saying that he cheated in some way? Yeah, Mr. Beast was trying to say that he was poor. Hold on, I don't want to drown. Why is there a million frenzies? Oh, they're called frenzies, never mind. I was like, why is there so many of them? What Led did was he wanted to stream until he got his first view or something, because once he got noticed, I mean, it's obviously Ludwig. I guess that makes sense too. Alright, let me read this. I'm not even gonna ask what I joined into. We were talking about, how even if I were to drop off the face of the earth for like a year, if I came back, I would still have a platform, because that's just how networking works. Like, people aren't gonna forget me just because I disappear for a while. Ludwig actually didn't rely on any of his old friends. Even he pointed out that he had a huge advantage because he had all the infrastructure. I'm terrified of having a platform because I have a pretty visceral reaction to negative comments. And VTuber terms, sure, he started a brand new account, but he had still the artist unlock and had the $1 million USD to buy models. I've actually seen corporate VTubers do the same thing. They'll stop being corporate VTubers and they'll start out as brand new, but they'll have all the money, they'll have all the connections still, they'll know exactly what to do, so they can like blow up. That's what happened to the like Clover. Clover, she used to be a YouTube partner, and then Twitch partner, and she grew another, like she graduated and she made another persona, which is Clover now, and she grew really fast because she knew what to do. She knew how to grow. Ludwig has got to do the experiment again, but with cross-dressing with a voice changer. I would still be retweeting most of your old posts. Wait, what? Oh, you're saying like if I disappeared for a while, people would go back and retweet me and stuff? Yeah. I remember when Jade went into VTubing, everyone was like, see how quickly you can grow. Jade never announced that she was actually this VTuber, and she got huge. And it's like, yeah, she's still huge. Like, yeah, people immediately could tell that she was Jaden, though. The existence of Mr. Bruss implies the existence of Miss Tits. What the fuck? That's a strange one. I was gonna play Final Fantasy today, but I just didn't. I think it's just because I don't want to talk too much. I don't want to talk a bunch. Well, I've been talking this entire time, but I mean, like, I don't want to, like, have to read constantly. I need to grow. Eat more vegetables. Miss Chance is Mr. Breast's wife. I'll do anything, including sacrificing somebody. Yeah, just make a villain called Mr. Buttcheeks and Miss ASD. What are you guys talking about? Miss Ass. I gotta go Whooith and everyone have a good night. I'll see you later, Gato. Mr. Brass Cinematic Universe. I don't know. Wait, what? You're saying Mr. Brass? What are you talking about? I'm so confused. Thank you for the hydrate. I really need to redo my vertical screens. I got really lazy with them. I'm back, just got through shaving off all my fuzzies. I feel better now. That's always a good feeling. I did my laser session on Friday, so I had to shave everything, like usual. And all I know is today, my fucking ass crack itched so much because of the growing hair back. It'll all fall out once the laser like takes effect, but holy shit. Miss Ass would beat me after I transition. Are you fucking serious? I can't do laser for most of my body, I think, because I have blonde hair. Yeah, you'll probably have to do electrolysis. Imagine being blonde naturally. Imagine being. Imagine just existing. I think I've yapped a lot today, chat. I think tomorrow's gonna be a good day because I'll take the day off. I was thinking about starting my Disney Plus subscription back up because I've been wanting to watch the Obi-Wan show. I was thinking about it. Oh yeah, we need to finish Owl House. I finished one, what was it, 2 episodes or 1 episode? You're gonna start dinner? You hungry? Is the YouTube stream pretty, I was talking about like the bitrate earlier. I'm interested, like if people have been watching the past, if they see a major difference in the bitrate, because I like doubled it basically. I haven't told my latest good news. For the first time since moving in here, my garage is only a few steps away from accompanying my car. I'm excited to finally be able to work in there. That's exciting. Video games. Video games are fun. Video games are really fun. Video games are my purpose in life. I feel like that sometimes too. Oh yeah, it's been really hot. It's actually like really fucking strange of how hot it's been. It's super cool right now. I'm glad that you're cooler than usual. I know it's been rough for a lot of you. Drinking a cold soda. What is going on with this summer? I feel like this summer was so much worse than last summer. Can Trump control the weather now? As a weather machine? Isn't there a conspiracy theory about that? He stole it from the Democrats? Yeah, I remember hearing the conspiracy theory about the... Why did he randomly get paralyzed, huh? The conspiracy was Democrats used the weather machine to put harsh weather over Republican cities so Democrats could steal their rare earth minerals while they're rebuilding. Wait, what? That's so weird. Besides, the extra space will be vital on another plane. Get a backup engine and start building it piece by piece exactly the way I want it. That sounds like fun. And Trump believes in God who controls the weather. Sounds like a devil fruit user. Do we actually have rare earth here in America? I thought that was something that we just like got from China. You look sleepy. Hi, buddy. Why? Oh. Biscuits. Every part of the earth has rare earth minerals. You just have to keep digging. You never played Minecraft? Imagine Minecraft, but you can't dig to bedrock in a lifetime. I guess so. That's not how it works. I don't know anything about anything. I just like, I nod. I'm just like, I'm just a blonde girl. Yep. That's my excuse. I'm not near as smart as people make me out to be. I just know things. But I don't know everything. I unfortunately don't know everything. You know, usually when I stream, I end up streaming for like 4 to 5 hours, and it feels like an hour. But this stream has felt like extremely long for some reason. I wonder why that is. That's probably all the sappy and emotional stuff at the start. I'm probably just exhausted. You just went live? You should stream from 6 to 7 hours to show everyone you're a meme goddess. No, I don't have the fatigue for that. I don't have the fatigue. I don't have the stamina for that. I get too fatigued. I like occasionally do like a long stream, but it's like very rare because like I don't know, I just get very fatigued. I talk a lot compared to other streamers. No, at least I didn't go live. Oh, you're saying that you'll go live like after playing for 10 hours and you didn't even realize like you've been gaming all day? Is that what you're saying? Oh, here we go. You zone out? Oh, okay. That makes sense. I wonder how many people joining my Discord are joining because of my Twitter or joining because of my video. Because in my latest video, I put in like really bold letters my Discord invite because like I want more people to join my community. Don't disassociate. I do that a lot. I disassociate a lot, especially when I'm streaming. That's why I like try to like keep my interest and I keep looking at my chat and I like stare and 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 stare. Stream fatigue is very real. I can keep stream for 5 hours and then sleep for 10. I think it just, when you use a lot more emotions, you tend to have more fatigue. Can anyone join the Discord? As long as you're 18 plus. As long as you are 18 or older, you can join the Discord. What if I don't think I'm 18? I mean, sometimes I feel like I'm really young too. What the fuck is a cow? The fuck? It was so random. The Winnie, huh? I've been chronically ill. I've been down on a whole day after an emotional storm. Wow. Imagine getting called a cow. It's so random. What is Nemo doing? Getting the shit. This just in, Whooith. Shimmer Whooith doesn't know what a cow is. I know what a cow is. What? I feel like I could be a very good streamer to talk alone all the time when I'm sitting on my PC. The problem is that I'm poor. I am very bad at talking. I think this is a learned ability for me. I had to learn how to talk constantly. I don't know. I just had to learn it. I did use to stream painting and talked about new job. The new job hours just killed it for me. That makes sense. Streaming actually changes you forever. You just talk to yourself and you play games basically for the rest of your life. I really don't, honestly. Like, if I am not streaming, I sit in silence. I sit in absolute silence. It's so weird. Chat podcaster interviewing who? Define what a cow is. Unemployment. Weirdo, yeah, it's definitely weird. It's probably my ADHD. Are you fucking serious? Really? This motherfucker just ran up and took the... Are you fucking serious? I fucking hate these fucking idiots. Looks like a bot. I feel nostalgic for old WoW. You fucking asshole right there. I fantasize about leaving my job and running away for a new country. I would love to live in a different country. I would love to live in a different country. But yeah, if you want to join my Discord, it's here. I'll just post it in both chats. There you go. But the only requirement is to be 18. And not be a chud. If you're a bigot, I'll kick you. Never clicking your virus. What country are you currently living in? I'm Mexican. I want to leave and go somewhere more LGBT friendly. I am American. I live in America. Also, don't be a pet. Yeah, pretty much that too. I gotta get 2 more of these muck dwellers, and then I can go back to town and log out. So no replicants allowed, yeah. Why cow? I don't know. Why we got a fucking Christmas song in my playlist? I don't want to fight 2 of them, I only want to fight 1. No chuds allowed. No Republicans allowed, yeah. No Republicans, no chuds, no bigots. I am not going over there now. We'll do that. We'll do that tomorrow. Let me go to the camp and log out there. I heard some good statements. Cool. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Everyone say hi to the first time chatter. Welcome in. Welcome. Repressed trans women allowed, of course. There was a good statement that Whooith got recently, like $500. Wait, what? Oh, you want the fucking... Are you saying like the Bing statement? Yeah. It was $550. $555.52. It was 3 cents away from being a 5555555. Imagine. Repressed trans being allowed, of course. I feel so welcomed. I'm glad you feel welcome. It's funny you guys are asking if the repressed... I'm trans, like why would I have an issue with other trans people in my Discord? Are you just being silly? Are you just being silly? I asked that question, then I realized that there's trans people that don't like trans people. I always forget about that. That was 7 5s. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Lita.
food. Thank you. That looks so yummy. That looks so yummy. I'm just a boring cishet. I'm here to talk about the walnut economy and paranoid ramblings about the fence. Makes sense. I'm being silly. I don't know if those other comments were joking or not, but I kind of implied I was a chud. That's why I kind of wanted to know, let other people know that I'm just trying to find a community, just people to chat with. That's exactly what my community is for. It's for people to chat with, and it doesn't have to be about queer topics. The only thing we don't really allow is like any form of like hate and stuff like that. Also, no porn. We don't do that in my community. No porn. You can have like lewd jokes and stuff. Just keep them like porn free. I don't know. We're not like a safe for work Discord, but we're also not a we're not like a, what's the word? Like I wouldn't be something that I would be browsing at work, you know? Hmm. Those are good. No, we don't have like any. We have one admin channel, and that's only to watch people, like people we think are chuds. Otherwise, I don't allow like separate staff chats because I used to run a big community. I mentioned this a few times. I used to run a big community on GTRP, on 5M, and it gets really clicky when you have a staff chat, and I don't like that. I want you to mingle with my community. I want you to, take part in my community. And if like a bunch of staff feel like they're making friendships only among themselves and not with the community members, like, are you really a community or are you just like a collection of cliques? Yeah, we're all fairies, true. We're all fairies. I'll join if I can make fun of the chuds in the admin channel. You can ask any of my admins. I should have made that channel and I said that if you try to chat in this channel, I'll fucking remove you. Didn't I say that, silly? Yeah, when you've run like communities and like that, you'll learn really fast. It's very dangerous to have your your staff be too amongst themselves and not really communicating with the community itself. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. Exclusively, any type of like fun community stuff you talk about in general chats. I'm an asexual woman. I don't like porn. I don't like I don't mind getting like tasteful nudity. Like I don't mind that when it comes to my model and stuff. I just don't like porn. I don't like I would never have like fan art that's porn. But I don't mind like tasteful nudity. It's not a big deal to me. Posting about titties hurting, I mean that's fine. That's actually why the mystic like miscellaneous pictures, that's where you can post like selfies and stuff. The reason why that's like locked behind a higher level, like you got to be in the Discord for a while, is so people like chuds can't just come in and take like people's pictures and like post it online. I really just try to provide a safe space, that's all. Like that's really that's always been my goal. Even as being a streamer, I'm just trying to provide a safe space for people. Because I grew up not having one, so I grew up not having a safe space. I was by myself for so long and I didn't have those type of spaces. I didn't really have friends when I was growing up. Yeah, it sucked. That's what it's like sometimes for me. How you? Should be hurting. Sometimes people ask me like how I deal with like boob pain and stuff, and they're like, it doesn't seem to bother you at all. And it's like that's my secret. They always hurt, 24/7. Chad's raided your Discord and started making fun of the pics in the selfies channel. Yep, that's why I make it so you have to get to level 5. You have to level up to level 5 or boost the server to be able to see the channel. I have no problem with nudity, be it artistic, casual, pornography. I've seen some really beautiful done NSFW art. Yeah. That's why I said I don't mind tasteful nudity and like nudity that shows like beauty and stuff. I don't find like porn like inherently attractive. I think it's disgusting. Orchiectomies for nipples when it eventually goes away. I just feel boob pain when I'm getting growth. Otherwise, it's just like I don't know, they're just like bags of fat. Like that's all boobs are, if you really think about it. They're just bags of fat. Yeah, why are you scared of HRT? Is it more scary of like changes or more scary of people realizing you're on HRT? I think that's way more scary. Does the little ball disappear when your growth slows? I think so. Yeah, it does. going to the doctor and openly talking about it again. I would probably try to find a doctor that's not your main doctor and one that's more specialized in this type of care. Yeah, the hard part goes away after a while. It's not there anymore. As I'm just sitting here on stream, seeing if I feel it. Yeah, I don't really have it anymore. Yeah. Hello, first time chatter. Everyone say hi, the first time chatter. Some people at work investigated calling a woman a he. So yeah, too scared to come out, especially since I look like a dude. Makes sense if you're scared. People are cruel. People are cruel. I engaged in some shaming and managed to make room, join the server. Awesome. Sounds good. First told me that just man up and stop being cringe. Stop, just do whatever you want. And third, authorize me in HRT in my first session. I heard HRT could kill me if my liver is fucked up, and I'm like, well, that'll just make me want to drink more and not want to. What the fuck? Also heard HRT increases stroke risk and that run in my family. Yeah, I don't really think HRT really affects in that way. That sounds like propaganda. And kind of like the fact that people try to say that trans people only live, they have like less, like they don't live as long. It's like, that's not proven. That's just like propaganda. And the reason why that the whole shorter lifespan thing gets pushed is because they don't realize that once trans people reach a certain threshold where they're passing, they just stop telling people they're trans. Selection bias. My pronouns are literally right below the chat. Probably have shorter lifespans because they're probably either hiding that they're trans or that they're being hunted for their identity. We just get raptures? What the fuck? A chat on a red meat diet determined to show how physically strong he is, doesn't live as long. You can't type for shit, you're fine. I was like, wait, what are you saying? I'm not sure if I'm trans or not, but have you heard of the band The Fall of Troy? They're pretty cool. I don't know. I don't think I've heard of that before. The only one I can see is they that, huh? It says she, her. Huh? Wait, what? I don't know, it feels like it. It's already 2:23 a.m. I gotta join the streams while at work. more often because time is flying. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been a fun stream. I have no idea. If you're getting raptured, let me know so I can convert for a day. Yeah, because that's how it works, right? That reminds me of that Republican that was saying, because like someone was like calling them out for being horrible, and they were like, "Well, I could just like, when you type pronouns, it shows." That's just an emote. It's a 7TV emote. It's a 7TV emote. It says he. That's just like selecting. It's like a selection. Huh? Ice cream, goodbye. I'll see you later. But yeah, that reminds me of a Republican that was like, he was saying that he was gonna continue being horrible because like right before he dies, he'll just repent or something. It's like that's not how that works. I don't know. I want to watch. I saw the TV Glow, but I haven't had time. You should definitely watch it. It's a good movie. I just realized that's a movie we could do on movie night. I wouldn't mind watching it one more time. Do you guys want to do that on Saturday? Yeah, we could do that on Saturday. You guys want to watch? I saw the TV Glow in the Discord on Saturday. We could do that. Usually a movie night would be the same time that I start my stream now, so about 4 hours ago. So for my time, it's about 4 p.m. Repentance would imply sincere remorse, but that's actually partially why I don't really take Christians seriously at all, because, like, most of them are just LARPing. They're not actually Christians. I've met a few, like, legitimate Christians that are, like, really good people, and they don't, like, judge queer people and stuff. But it's so rare. It's so rare. You said Saturday? Yeah. I wouldn't mind, like, hanging out with you guys and watching a movie. I can just set it up right now. Let me set it up right now. Events. Created event. Stage channel. Movie night. There we go. I posted in Discord. Let me go find someone to raid chat. I think we're done for tonight. You guys enjoy your stay. You guys have a good stay today. I thank you for cheering me up, chat. Thank you for cheering me up. I was not having a great day. And you guys really helped. Of course, YouTube's not going to see this, but we're going to raid Kaz TV. Make sure you grab the raid amounts. We will be back here on Wednesday. I'm really looking forward to the Wednesday stream. Yeah, thank you, chat. Thank you. I really appreciate you guys. Love you, chat. You guys have a wonderful night. Bye.